Hello, hello, everybody. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Hello, hello. How are we doing here tonight, ladies and gentlemen? I'm having a couple issues here getting everything set up completely. I'll turn the camera on there. What up, y'all? How we doing? Welcome on, welcome on. Make sure y'all tap that screen as you're coming in. If you're watching on YouTube, please give a thumbs up. Welcome, everybody. How we doing? It is time for some Monday Night Football. What are y'all going to be watching, ladies and gentlemen? Y'all going to watch the, you're going to watch the Monsters, Inc. broadcast? You're going to watch the, regular broadcast? What's the plan tonight? Yo, what's up, Bobcat? How we doing? Yeah, let's get ready to go here. And again, if you're watching YouTube, YouTube, you can go up there to the top of the chat, vote who you think's going to win. Yo, what up, Dashy? What is up? We got your Eagles here tonight. I did not trim the whiskers like I said I would last night. Go Birds. There we go. We got your Birds here tonight. I cannot, like, oh, there we go. TikTok did not want to load. There we go. There we go. All right. TikTok did not want to load for me on my phone for anything. Yeah, what up, Utah Fresh? I've been busy. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. How you been? Welcome back. Glad to see you in here. Let's go, Birds. What's up, Sam Sifter? Yo, what up, Dennis? What it up? What is up? We got a good game here tonight. Yeah, Utah, welcome in here. BYU came a little bit close there. They got to the championship game. I was thinking you'd probably be excited about that. Unfortunately, came a little short, but hey, they got there, you know. You can't wait to watch some from the Eagles. Oh, man. Hey, let's see how the Eagles do here tonight. I see the Philip Rivers might come to the Colts. I did see that. I'm actually kind of shocked. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's your best option, but, like, I don't know, man. I love Philip Rivers personally, but you went live early yesterday before the game ended. Yes, I did. I was so tired. Like I said, I don't know if you heard me, but yesterday I had woke up at 6 a.m. I watched the Formula One race. So I was up very early yesterday, very early. And it ended up getting the better of me yesterday evening. I was so tired. I could not, for the love of me, stay awake. So I went ahead and I called it a night, just to be 100% honest with you. I was so tired. Didn't NC State get a bowl eligible? Yes, we did. We played Memphis. I can't remember the name of the bowl, but yeah, NC State will play Memphis. A Week 16 game. I got flex of Sunday Night Football. Oh, yeah, I did see that. I did see that. It was Ravens versus I can't remember who the other one was. I think BYU's playing in the Pop-Tart Bowl, right? You're going to the Pop-Tart Bowl. Yes, that is correct. Yo, Noah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in here, Noah. Glad to have you in here with us tonight. But yeah, I was going to say, I thought BYU got to that one. I can't remember. It's someone in the ACC they play. The Patriots. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Make sure y'all tap on that screen, by the way, as y'all coming in here. Versus Georgia Tech. That's right. Yes, I saw it. I just did not get it. I couldn't remember it off the top of my head there. But yeah, Georgia Tech versus BYU. That'll be an interesting one. Making sure. But yeah, make sure y'all tap that screen as you're coming in here on TikTok. Appreciate y'all for being here. But yeah, that'll be interesting to see how Georgia Tech, BYU, how that game goes. Georgia Tech was definitely doing a lot better earlier in the year, but, you know, kind of fell off there. If you're watching on YouTube, welcome. Up at the top of the chat, vote for who you think is going to win. 75% are on the Chargers tonight. So, yeah, go vote there. Appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah, Georgia Tech, though, not somebody just to give up on or, you know, overlook, per se. What do y'all think is going to win tonight? Eagles or Chargers? I mean, this is a pretty tightly contested team. Two inconsistent teams, I should say. But nevertheless, on the better side of the record. Philadelphia favored by 1.5. How you doing, Torchy? Go for the Chargers tonight? Fair enough. Noah likes the Chargers? All right, yeah. Well, Chargers will be, I mean, personally, I do lean more towards the Chargers, you know. Speaking of Philip Rivers, I was talking about him a minute ago. They're potentially being the new guy for the Colts. I like Philip Rivers a lot as an NC State fan. Always loved him. So, like, seeing him with the Colts would be interesting. Of course, I'm going to be pulling for my Panthers no matter what, but you never know. You never know. Chargers are going to go here, both 8-4. Anyone but the Eagles? Fair enough. Fair enough. I know some people are going to be hate watching here tonight. I know that'll be definitely the case for sure. But, yeah, glad to have you in here, Noah, for the first time. Hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. We're trying to build back up the Twitch chat as well. So, did the Eagles lock up their division? No, they have not locked up their division technically. They have not, but they're up, like, I can't remember exactly how many games, but no. Did the Patriots lock up their division? Not yet. No, because the Bills can technically do it. Bills versus Patriots is I think next week potentially. If the Bills win, it's just a game difference. So I think the Bills are only like 2 games back. So theoretically, the Bills can still catch them. The only problem is the Patriots have a pretty cupcake of a schedule to end the season. But, hey, any given week, kickoff get ready to start, by the way. Packers versus Broncos will be a Super Bowl foreshadow. I don't think so, personally, but we'll see. Chiefs are cooked. I don't have faith in the Broncos. All right, so Eagles get the ball to start. Remember that the Chargers will get the ball to start the second half, but the Eagles with the return there, and they're getting ready to go to work. Let's see how this one goes here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia Eagles trying to get it going. So let's see here how the first drive goes here. Jalen Hurts, Philadelphia Eagles. We'll see how it goes here. Philip Rivers rest of the season. For fantasy, I don't know about that one. Prediction, hey, appreciate you. Ball snapped here. It's going to be Hurts looks to his right, got all day. He's going to throw it deep. First play of the game. It is incomplete. Off of the hands of A.J. Brown, not able to connect there, but a deep shot to start off that game. And Eagles going to have it 2nd and 10 there. Thanks for the prediction up there, though, by the way. How are you doing here? No drop. Glad to have you in here. Welcome. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave that thumbs up. Welcome in here. But the first pass there, a little too heavy. Intended for A.J. Brown, not able to connect in that. Got home at like 5 p.m. today. Oh, wow. Been out all day, I'm assuming. Make sure y'all tap that screen if you're watching on TikTok, by the way. Tap that screen, ladies and gentlemen. Ball snapped here. It's going to be Hurts handing the ball off to Saquon. Nowhere to go there. The defense stands tall. A good rushing defense there for the Eagles. For the Chargers. They're stopping them there. It was a good game last night, but Houston pulled it out. That's true. Yeah, it was. I ended up kind of watching some of it last night. I was so tired. Like I said, I got off a little bit early last night. But I did pay attention to it slightly. So, yeah. But overall, Houston gets a win. Mahomes just couldn't get it going last night. We may not have the Chiefs in the playoffs this year. So, I don't know. 3rd down and 9 here for the Eagles. We'll see if they go 3 and out or if they can get a first down on this drive. They desperately want to keep the drive alive, keep something going. Yo, what's up, Grim? Thank you for the likes. How are you doing tonight? Hurts throws over the middle. It is caught by Goddard. Goddard's got enough for a first down. I believe he's at the line at the very least. And the Eagles are going to move the chains here. So they're not going to go 3 and out. They beat those allegations, but they're doing that there. You bet GTA the Chiefs would make the playoffs. I read that as Grand Theft Auto, but they still might. They still might. It's still going to be very difficult for them to actually make it. Hand off here to Barkley. Barkley going to run, and he gets about 2, maybe 3 yards. And Grim, thank you for the likes as well. And thanks, everybody. If you're watching on YouTube, leave a thumbs up on the video. And at the top of the chat, vote who you think is going to win. 60% are on the Chargers for this one. 60% on the Chargers. So, top of the chat, go up there, vote on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, you can get your predictions in, who you think is going to win. Or score predictions, who's going to score next. Right here to the side, it's going to be caught. Jahan Dotson with the reception. And he gets about 5 yards there. You have to buy your friend GTA? Oh, okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Here we go. Big 3rd down. It's going to be another 3rd down here for the Eagles. So they've had 3rd down on 2 sets of downs. Do you think the Panthers running backs will be 50-50 split? I think they'll go with the hot hand. As of right now, it's felt like Chuba Hubbard, so I don't actually know how it's going to go, but Chuba Hubbard does look healthy now, and I do think that they'll just kind of go with the hot hand at the moment. Jalen Hurts with it now. Under pressure. He is sacked on the play, and a big loss on that one. 3rd and 4 is going to be 4th down and forever, and that's going to force the Eagles to punt it away to the Chargers. So the Chargers defense stands tall there. They're going to force a punt here by the Eagles. Eagles not have the greatest start that they would want to have. But thanks for the likes there, Grim Evil. Appreciate you tapping that screen. See how many likes we can get in here tonight there. You need the Chargers to lose. Well, we'll see how the Chargers do here tonight. Oh, talking about for the Chiefs' sake, yeah. And the ball is going to be kicked away here. Let's see where it is. It's going to bounce into the end zone for the touchback. So now, what will Justin Herbert be doing with the Chargers? Justin Herbert, a guy that they said was questionable and they weren't sure if he was going to play tonight. I unfortunately put him on the bench because I was a little bit worried, and I picked up Tyrod Taylor. One of the worst decisions I've ever made in fantasy football. Luckily, it's not the playoffs. I'd be crashing out like crazy right now. But man, oh man, what an unfortunate situation there. Denver fans say, go Birds. Fair enough, Chucky. Or Chunky. Well, Bill, welcome in here. Who do I have winning in this one? I am leaning towards the Chargers, but hey, time will tell. Time will tell. By the way, anybody curious, I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube if you'd like to see all of them. If you'd like to see a different view, if you go to the purple app, MylkTV, MylkTV, we run little predictions and stuff like that in there. Would love for you guys to get involved in that, so definitely go check it out. And, yeah, good place to watch there as well. Who do I have winning, though? Overall, I do feel like the Chargers. I know both teams have been inconsistent. Part of it is a little bit of a fandom in me, but we'll see how it goes there. I'm doing well, Charles. How about yourself? Welcome. We are. Thank you for the likes there as well. Thank you. Welcome in here tonight. But yeah, I think it's not updated. Come on now. I don't know if any of y'all know this, but they got the Monsters Inc. game going on right now as well. So like, I don't know if y'all are interested in watching the Monsters Inc. version of this game, but it's like, yeah, it's on too. I thought about watching that one, but I know it's slightly behind the other one, so. Oh well. Everybody is doing well, staying safe out there. A lot of snow. Panthers control their own destiny. It's true. Panthers have the opportunity to do something great. They look good. The Bucs don't look good right now. They're on a bit of a trending downward. Carolina trending upward. So let's see what happens. I was caught the blow losing Jones to the injury for Indianapolis. It really was. Yeah, and then Riley Leonard also being hurt. He didn't look bad. Well, yeah, that's tough. So now it looks like potentially, like, I don't know if y'all know this, tomorrow Philip Rivers will be visiting Indianapolis to potentially come back and play. So we'll see how that is. Panthers got the best rookie wide receiver this year. I think so. Amaka Buka was kind of the early leader for people, but Tedero McMillan, man, he's unreal. I'm excited for the future with him. He's leading. He's like one of the top. He's like flirting with the top 5 in wide receivers receiving yards anyway, let alone just rookies. It's Tedero McMillan, man. T-Mac is the dude. I love him. I'm excited. Carolina truly has a number 1 wide receiver. We'll see if they build onto that through the draft this next year. I'm really happy about that, though. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off. So Vidal with the carry. He's going to get a 4 yards on the first carry there. They were talking about the Eagles. Eagles definitely were struggling to stop the run in the previous weeks, but our coordinator is bad. You think so, Sal? Well, what would be the change that you want to see? Welcome in here, Seth, though. Glad to have you as well. Yeah, I definitely feel like that is the case. 2nd and 7. By the way, 11-10 left of this one, so a lot of time left, but the Chargers trying to build on it here. So they only got 3 yards there from Vidal. Herbert with a quick throw here to the side, incomplete. Tried to throw that one to Johnson, not able to connect. It's going to be 3rd down and 7. Now, Chargers in threat of going 3 and out. Can they get some yards to get a first down here, or what'll be the case? Well, Marion Hampton is in this game today for the Chargers. He's been out for a long time, just getting activated today before the 4 o'clock window where they had to get him in there, but he's in now for the Chargers. Good to see him back out there. A UNC guy, but let's see here. It's going to be a 3rd down and 7 for the Chargers. Herbert has it. Decent protection. Looking down there, nowhere to go to. He's just going to throw to Vidal. Vidal with the reception. He's got a 1st down and more. He's across the 40. He's across midfield at the 50, the other 40. He's at the 30. Down inside the 20-yard line. It's going to be a big gain there for the Chargers, but what a reception there. But a big reception there. 60-some yards on that reception. But a big game for the Chargers. Vidal with that. And now the Chargers in one play are in the red zone already. You're tired from the sacks from Hurts. Do you think a lot of them are coverage sacks necessarily, or do you think it's like his fault? Toss back here to Hampton. Hampton on the left side. He's going to be inside the 10. Almost has another 1st down. It's either going to be 2nd down and short or 1st and goal here for the Chargers, but a big play there. So, yeah, it's going to be 1st down and goal. They're at the 6-yard line. Torchy loves it. Torchy absolutely loving it right now, so let's see. 1st down and goal here. They're at the 6-yard line. Chargers trying to do something. Herbert's under center here. Johnston goes in motion. And they hand it off up the middle of Hampton. He's going to get about 2-3 yards on that one there. Surprised Eagles aren't stopping the run after last week. I mean, if they didn't stop it last week, how are they going to do it this week? I mean, yeah, sure, they may have made emphasis on that, but there's no guarantee that that's actually going to be the case, that that's something that they can do, make the adjustments. But I get what you're saying, right? I mean, you would think that would have been a big emphasis for them, but unfortunately for their sake, it's not happening right now. And sometimes that's the thing that can exploit, but if you don't have the guys that are going to be able to do that, it's not going to work as well. 2nd and goal here, just at the 4. Herbert looks, he's going to throw here, caught into the end zone. Marion Hampton with a reception, a touchdown for the Chargers. And the Chargers get on the board first with the first touchdown. Hampton with a reception, 8:49 in the first quarter, 6-0, pin of the extra point. But a touchdown there for the Chargers there. Can we get some stop? Pretty tough defensive showing there for the Eagles. Not able to capitalize there, but Chargers getting down the field and scoring pretty easily there. So we'll see how what kind of adjustments can be made by the Eagles. But Chargers have a pretty easy journey down the field to get into the end zone there. Let's see, some dude clicked better me, so score was 37. Nothing, the Eagles won. Well. You got to be careful with the clickbait there. The extra point is good, by the way. 7-0 there. Well, don't worry. I know you're hate watching right now, Trent. How are you doing tonight? Welcome. I know you're absolutely hate watching there. Hoping that the Eagles lose. I mean, theoretically speaking, if the Eagles were to continue to lose, it would help you potentially get an opportunity to get into the playoffs. So, I mean, yeah. You on a 5-game losing streak in fantasy? No, I got you. My fantasy teams have been absolutely terrible. I don't know what's going on with fantasy football for me, but it has not been a good run. My players aren't doing like they used to. It is what it is. That's just how it is sometimes. It's just, I don't know. I feel like a lot of my players are just not doing what they need to do. And it's kind of frustrating. It's like across the board. But I don't know. Playoffs coming up next week. I really gotta lock in and really think about my decisions, because man, oh man. I wanna win some championships, you know? Luckily, I'm in 6 different leagues. I've clutched. I'm in the playoffs for all of them. Some I have a bye, some I do not. So, like, I'm going to really have to lock in and get stuff going, so we'll see how that is, you know. And one of those is not technically playoffs. It's a chopped league, so it's like you're basically the playoffs from the start, you know. You have a bad week in your last place, you're knocked out, but now we're down to, like, the final 5. But, yeah, no, it's a lot. You have no receivers. That's the worst. That's the worst. Trying to pick up, like, free agent wide receivers, too. That's about all you can do sometimes, and it's hard to get them right now. Let's see, the Eagles' defense is... I mean, they're struggling right now, Pateo. Not a, That's not a wild statement because the way it's going right now, it's not looking good for them. You went from 6-2 to 6-8 after this week. Man, that's tough. Chargers look good and Eagles look. I mean, so far, yeah. Okay, what the hell did I mean, seriously. Yeah, so the Eagles got the ball to start. And they looked okay, but I thought they were going to have a 3 and out. They were able to get the first down. I thought, okay, maybe they can build off this, have a little bit of momentum, but then they had to punt the ball away. Then the Chargers got it. Chargers had one play by Vidal with a reception there. And let's see, Vidal went for 60 yards. So 60-yard reception there for Vidal. And, yeah, that gave the Chargers the first points, set them up in good field position to get that first down there. We have a team full of them. Oh, no. Colts start Tyler Warren at quarterback versus 49ers. Maybe. Going to the playoffs with a 77 record in fantasy. Yeah. That might be mine, too. I don't know if that's yours and mine, but, like, I think we're both about in the same boat because it's not looking good here. Chargers running back room is low-key good. Yeah, it really is. And, like, they've had pretty good there. Yeah, but, yeah, it's, sorry to be that way. Thank you for the like, so I do appreciate that. But, yeah, it's, if you're an Eagles fan, unfortunate start of the game for y'all. Man, the offense for the Eagles definitely struggling for overall compared to the other teams and stuff. They were just showing the statistics of how the teams ranked from last year to this year. That's night and day difference. We'll see here. By the way, thank y'all for tuning in. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. Up at the top of the chat, you can vote who you think's going to win. It's a 50% for the Eagles, 50% for the Chargers. So, hand off to Saquon. Saquon with a run here to the left side. He's got a first down and more. First big run of the game for him. And about a 20-yard run there. But that is a good play there for the Eagles. They need to get in business. And a decent little yardage on that one there. How's it going? Need this to be like a 45-40 game for fantasy purposes. Well, right now, it's looking pretty good for the Chargers. We'll see if the Eagles can get it going this drive. Chargers struck pretty early, pretty quick, so pretty good for them. A lot of time off the clock there, but yeah, hey, hydrated, I got you. Well, welcome into your Kyle. Appreciate you. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. If you'd like to join up there, MylkTV, MylkTV. You're scared of back in our fantasy? He had a huge turnaround. Yeah, I know. Hand off to Barkley again. He gets near 10 yards. We'll see if that's another first down. But Barkley moving on down the field. Of course, you thank you for the likes as well. Yeah, no, I get that. There's a few different teams that like I'm concerned about, but I don't know, man. It's tough. Haven't actually looked at that one as much. Like I said, I got 6 different leagues, and I'm like, oh man. And I knew I'd lost this week pretty much. I'll be excited to not have the buys anymore. But anyway, snapped here. It's going to be Hurts. Hurts rolling out, looking down the field. He's going to run and slide down after about a 2-3 yard gain there. There is a flag on the field, though. We're halfway through the first quarter. Let's see what the call is on this play. Hold it on the offense, so that's going to be negated. So no play there. So 10 yards back. Welcome on, welcome on. Glad to have you guys in here as well. All right, yeah, you can get your prediction in off the purple app. Who you think is going to score next? Get that going there. Chargers driving. Well, I'm sorry, the Eagles we're driving, but it's 1st and 20 now after the penalty, after the holding call. So they have the ball at their own, or actually they're in Chargers territory still, but about the 46-yard line. Hurts going deep all the way, and he overthrows everybody in the vicinity of DeVonta Smith. Not able to connect, but 1st and 20 becomes 2nd and 20. But yeah, no, there's a lot of people I'm scared of for sure, Trenton, in their league, and I'm just not sure how it's going to go. But, I mean, hey, you got to be hopeful, right? You got to be hopeful that something's going to be right and work your way. But, yeah, 2nd and 20 coming up here. $6.59 left here in the first quarter. It's going to be 2nd and 20 here for the Eagles. Hurts going to delay this. They're going to hand the ball off here to the side. It's going to be Barkley. Barkley to the outside. He's going to get decent yardage there. It's still going to be third down and long, but some solid yards there. What's good, my man? Finally got the internet back. Yes, sir, Lone Star. I am back finally. It's been forever, but yeah, I got it back. I've been streaming for a couple different ones. I was live last night for about 3/4 of the game until I got tired to the point where I was not able to stay awake. But yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, it's we're back, good to go. I'm absolutely glad to have this internet back. But yeah, how are you doing, Lone Star? Welcome. Here we go. It's going to be 3rd and 12 for the Eagles. Do y'all want to see a first down for the Eagles, or do you want to see a stop by the Chargers? What do you guys want to see? Let me know in the chat. You want a first down here for the Eagles or a stop by the Chargers? Hurts throws over the middle. It's caught. And right at the first down line, it's going to be Goddard with the reception and the first down. Big gain there. And Philadelphia having a solid drive here. And Dorsey, thank you for the likes there. Thank you for the continued likes. Already 4.2K likes in here tonight. Thank you very much. I lied. I said I was going to trim my whiskers, but I didn't do that, and now it's bothering me. $5:30 left here in the first quarter. It's going to be a shotgun formation for the Eagles trying to move down the field. Hurts going to keep it himself. It looks like a design run. He's just going to go down. He loses a yard on the play. So it's going to be 2nd down and 11 there. Not a great play. Looked like it. Yeah, it was like almost a run pass option RPO kind of situation, but no, he just kind of kept it. Nowhere really to go, and he just kind of falls down, so he doesn't actually get hit. But yeah, might as well give yourself up there. Not, you don't have too many issues there. Not too many. So 2nd and 11 here. Empty backfield with Hurts there. So likely a pass play. Oh, pressure coming. He's rolling out to the side looking, and he's going to get ahead. A gain of about 3 yards there. So it's going to be about 3rd down and 8, but decent there to get some yards. We'll see if they can keep it going. They're in field goal range at the very least. So they should be able to kick a field goal if they can't get a first down here and keep the drive alive. But that's where we're at here currently. 3rd down and 9. Will the Eagles get a first down or a stop by the Chargers? Let me know what you guys want to see. First down for the Eagles or a stop by the Chargers. What I think about the games yesterday, absolutely beautiful. Big shout out to the Saints getting the win. Helping Carolina be tied for first place in the NFC South. Love that. There were some interesting games there. The Packers getting the win against the Bears. Something I did kind of expect there. Throw hit to DeVonta Smith. He's going to be met at the line and not able to go anywhere. Immediately tackled. It's going to be 4th down for the Eagles. And they'll likely send out the field goal unit here to try to get some points on the board. But yeah, the Packers with a big win over the Bears. I do think that the Packers were a better team than the Bears. I've been kind of feeling that way and talking that since the start of the season. I do think that the Bears have surprised me, though. I haven't expected them to be as good as they have been. But not too bad there. Did you see when Jimmy Garoppolo came in for the victory formation? I did not. What game was that, Teddy? All right, here we go. 41-yard attempt here. The kick is up, looking down the middle. It's got the distance. It's good. So 3-7 here. Eagles on the board with 3:22 left in the first quarter. The first points of the night for the Eagles, but still, Eagles on the board. Texans seem to pull off. That's the 5 straight for them. Yeah, Texans are doing it. They're doing what they need to do. Beating the Chiefs on the road, pretty significant. Even though I will say, I don't think the Chiefs is as good of a team as they have been in the past. They're just not clicking right now. I kind of feel like both the Chiefs and the Eagles are kind of in the same pot. I mean, it's been a little bit better for the Eagles than it has been for the Chiefs, but the Chiefs definitely struggling to get things going. And, they have a losing record currently. So, yeah, that's definitely a big problem for them. So, well, that was the Rams game. And Stafford is just, oh, yeah, that is pretty cool, though. I didn't actually know that was the case. And I actually forgot he was on the Rams. I knew that because we talked about it one day, or I talked to it with a friend about him being there. But, yeah, it's like, that is kind of wild to see. Oh, yeah, I think I remember seeing a TikTok about it. And, but, yeah, that's really interesting to see there. Will see Trey Lance tonight? You think they'll show him tonight? I mean, there's no guarantee, even if it is victory formation. Not every team's going to bring in a backup for that, but I know what you're saying. Yeah, 3:22 left here in the first quarter there. What do y'all think of Mendoza? You like him? I think he's great. He's really a lot of fun to watch there. Mendoza's been a great quarterback. I'm excited to see what he does when he's in the NFL. We'll see where he goes as well. He's going to be highly sought after. He's the quarterback that I was looking for. Is one of the better ones. Lenora Sellers and Mendoza were the two that I was really looking forward to seeing this past season. Mendoza's kind of in a breakout. Lenora Sellers had some injuries and stuff like that. But, yeah, he's absolutely amazing. I'm excited to see what the future is with Mendoza, though. Looking forward to seeing Lions at Rams next week. Yeah, that'll be a good matchup, Chunky. It will be. Great kid. It's refreshing. Yeah. Yeah, you love to have that for sure. You have 8 people. Shut up. Well, there's 14 people here. We got 16 people on YouTube. And there's 2 people on Twitch. I mean, I hate to break it to you. I mean, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, welcome, Rusty. Glad to have you in here. I didn't even advertise either. Who's the starter for the Panthers at quarterback? Oh, it's Bryce Young. Bryce Timothy Young, baby. Let's go Chargers. All right, cool beans. Let's see if they get it going here. Ball's going to be kicked away, and inside the 10 is going to be the return here for the Chargers. We'll see how far they can return it. Down to about the 34-yard line. Decent field position here for the Chargers. We'll see if they can capitalize on this one. Yeah, solid little return there for the Chargers. What college is Young from? He went to Alabama. He went to Alabama. He won a Heisman. All right, starting at their own 35-yard line. Here we go. Let's see what the Chargers do here. Actually, it's at 34. Fakes a handoff. Under pressure. Hurts rolling out. He's going to throw. He gets it away. It's going to be caught here. I think that's Hampton. It is. He's going to have a reception of about 7 yards there. Prediction up. Hey, thank you. Not liking how it's going so far. No, I get that. I mean, if you're an Eagles fan, you're definitely not going to enjoy that lap of him. But, yeah, no, I get you. Torchy, thank you so much for the roses. Appreciate all the roses. Roses, very much appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the likes, Lone Star, Grim Evil. Thank you, everybody, for all the contribution, all the help here as well. Ball's at the 41-yard line. They're going to hand the ball off to Hampton. Hampton's going to be tackled in the backfield. He's going to lose some yards. It's going to be third down and about medium. The good stop there for the Eagles. Eagles, of course, we're talking about. They were struggling last week to stop the run, but that's a better one there. They better lock in. We'll see if they can lock in for you. They're doing a little bit better now. Like, the run stop is the problem that they need to focus on there. Kind of Quentin Johnston's fault there. He kind of ran into his own player. He ran into Hampton, kind of stopped his momentum, and then the defense was able to get there. Jalen Carter out there. That's a big hurt as well. Anyway, it's going to be third down and 7 here for the Chargers. We'll see if they can get something going here. And there's a flag on the play here. Full start on the offense there. False start on the offense are going to back them up quite a bit. Yo, Torchy coming in here with the roses. Appreciate you. Thank you. Wash my hair. My hair is washed. It's very soft. Very soft. This is healthy hair, my man. You think it's greasy or something? It's really not. It's really healthy. It's got it's a natural shine. It's not even greasy at all. Third down at 12. Ball snapped here. There's a pre-snap penalty here. There's a flag on the play. Herbert's going to launch it down the field. It's picked. It's not going to count, I don't think. It looks like there is a offsides, I believe, on the defense. But Herbert went for it there, not able to connect there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who he is there. I don't know who Rusty is, Torchy. I don't know. Offsides of the defense there. So it is going to be third down. So that interception does not count there. I don't know. I don't know why he's beefing so bad. Man. Herbert took a shot. He had McConkey there, but it was just a little underthrown there. You're no friend of mine. If he thinks we're friends, that's a parasocial relationship because there ain't none there. Someone broke up on the wrong side. Yeah. Needs to be blocked. Hashtag block Rusty. Yeah. He's no friend of mine. No friend of mine's going to act like that. I'll tell you that. Third down at 7 here. Ball snapped. It's going to be Herbert. Herbert under pressure. He tries to throw it. It's going to be incomplete. It's going to be fourth down here. The pressure gets there to Herbert. Not able to connect. But it's going to be 4th and 7. But yeah, Lapa fans excited about that. That's for sure. And thank you for the likes there. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Man, oh man. I need a haircut. I'll tell you that much. I'll give you that. Do need a haircut. Getting long to where it's hard to deal with. But the return. No return there. They're going to be about the 10-yard line. Block Rusty. Well, see, now Rusty wants to be blocked. All right, so Eagles are going to take over. They're going to have it at about their own, let's see, 10-yard line. So that's where we're going to start there. Actually, just mute him. Could mute him for a second, yeah. We'll give him what he wants. Merry Christmas. Fly Eagles fly. What's up, Real? How we doing? Welcome. Welcome. Glad everybody in here as well. No, it's okay. Don't worry, Torchy. He's gone. He is gone. Don't worry. Good about you. Doing pretty good. James, thank you for the like there. Appreciate it. But yeah. So the Eagles get ready to get the ball. They're at their own 10-yard line. Only down by 4. That was a good little hold there for their defense. But I'm doing pretty good here tonight. Just enjoying some football, having a good time. Man, that Monsters Inc. game. Has anybody watched the Monsters Inc. game or the Monsters Inc. version of the stream? I thought about. Oh, let's see. Let's see if I can pull that up. I'm gonna pull it up on the side. I just want to see that one. It's behind, but it's pretty fun. Pretty fun, yeah. Yeah, they're doing like a Monsters Inc. game there. Yo, what up, Smiley? How we doing? Grim Evil, thank you for the likes there. Torchy, thank you for the likes as well. How we doing tonight? Welcome in here. Long time no chat. Man, oh man. Tyler Shuck owns the NFC South. Let you changes this week. No, it's gonna change this week. Don't worry. It's gonna change this week. All right, here we go. At the 10-yard line. At the 10-yard line here. Ball snapped. It's gonna be handoff here, and a loss of a couple yards on that one there. You think so? Yeah. I mean, you can't say he owns the NFC South when he's in last place. But I know what you're saying. I do appreciate getting the win yesterday, though. I'll tell you that much. James, thank you for the like there. Love the snow game yesterday. Yeah, it was pretty fun there. Salvador, thank you for the ice cream cones. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yo, coming in here with the gifts there, the You're Awesome gifts and the ice cream. Thank you so much, Salvador. Thank you. Appreciate you. But yeah, I love snow games like that. It was a really fun one to watch. Hurts with under pressure here. He's going to throw it to the side. DeVonta Smith with a reception. Well, he's played 4 games and 2 divisional wins. I mean, hey, you'll give him that, but Panthers have been inconsistent, and yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. He's got those, but let's change that. We're going to change that. By the way, that is going to be into the first quarter. 3rd and 5 coming up here for the Eagles. So 7-3 at the end of the first quarter. We're going to the second quarter now. And Torch, thank you for the likes there. Grim, thank you for the likes as well. I think Bryce cooks us this week for sure, but I hope not. Look, I need him to. All right, look, we got a chance, all right? We can change the division winner. We can change the division winner. All right, I need the Falcons to win on Thursday, and I need us to win on Sunday. It's either the Dolphins play the Steelers next Monday night. That'll be a snooze fest. I'll be honest with you. I'm not looking forward to that one. Honestly, the Dolphins have actually been playing quite a bit better. I would not sleep on them too much. Honestly though, the Dolphins have definitely been playing better. So who knows? Maybe we do. You got to think that the Dolphins did beat the Bills. I mean, I know they played twice, but there's that one piece of hair here that's bothering me. It's the one thing that like is tough about like using a camera is you can't tell if you got it right or not. Anyway, why would that be a snooze fest? Just 2 teams that aren't fun to watch. The Dolphins and the Steelers just are not fun to watch, in my opinion. I've watched a few of each of their games this year, and I'm like, That's what I think. But I mean, we'll see. Panthers win the division will be so tough. I mean, yeah, it's been a long time, Let us win another division, Would love it. I need it. I need the Panthers to be division champs and get a home playoff game so bad. It's been years. Sully drops Hurts. I just got that notification from ESPN. So apparently Sully sacked Jalen Hurts. That's unfortunate for the Eagles fans. Can the Niners still win the division? Yeah, they can. They're only like I think a game back. They're within a game or 2, so they're right there. They need the Rams and the Seahawks to both lose some, but yeah, they can do it. I think the Colts season is cooked. Yeah, I mean honestly, yeah. I don't know if they have the option if they can find like a functionable quarterback that would work the way that Hurts has. I mean that Daniels has. I mean they have to rely heavily on Jonathan Taylor anyway, but like they still need a quarterback that can function, and I don't know if Phillip Rivers is that guy. Is it like some animation like Monsters Inc. every week? Not every week, but they do have like a Monsters Inc. one this year. Throw over the middle here. Picked. A throw there a little too high for Hurts. It's going to be an interception, and now the Eagles have given the ball back to the Chargers, and it's down inside about the 20-yard line. We'll have to make sure that it didn't hit the ground, but it appears it's an interception here for the Chargers. Did the ball hit the ground? I don't know. It may have hit the ground. Let's see. It may have hit the ground there. I think it might have. Let's double check. I don't know. It's close. Yeah, it hit the ground. I think it's incomplete. Hurts has already like put his helmet up there, but they're saying they expect the call to be turned over. I don't know. It's really close. So it is an incomplete pass there. It still will be with the Eagles here. So the ball looked like it barely hit the ground, so it is going to be incomplete there. It was close. Either way, it's 4th and 5. The Eagles are going to have to punt it. The Eagles are going to have to punt it to the Chargers. It is going to be 4th and 5, so the Eagles are going to punt it back to the Chargers, but still. Let's see what the case is here. By the way, thank y'all. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up and vote at the top there. It's at 53% think the Eagles are going to win here tonight. We'll see if that's the case. Eagles kick it away. And from their 37-yard line, the return here, he's going to go to the other side. A lot of green in front of him. Can he get around this one defender? He cannot. He's down. And a big tackle there. It's going to pin back the Chargers quite a bit further than they want to be, especially with the interception. But it will be Charger ball here. You can't watch this any longer. You don't feel good about today. And they're not helping. I understand. So a 63-yard punt, essentially, will be Chargers ball there. But the interception didn't count. Lappa fan. So, it's not set in stone or anything. So. I get it, though. I get it. I get it's nerve-wracking, It's a lot to process and watch. Graham, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. But, yeah, it'll be... You're still mad at them since last week. No, I get that. Tough one to deal with. I get it. A lot to process. I've not changed my calendar over to December yet. I've completely forgot here. But you love them too? No, I get it. Yeah, you love them no matter what. Even if they make mistakes, if they do bad, I mean, yeah. I'm going to get a haircut so bad. Yeah, you love your team no matter what. Whether they're good or bad, it doesn't matter. What you thinking for the likes? So appreciate that. Thank you. 13.9K likes here tonight. I mean, yeah, it's like me with my Panthers. It's been so long since I've even had like a winning season, sort of, even like a 1-0 kind of situation. Like it's been so long since I've had that, so it's really nice to be here in December with a winning record. Jalen Hurts is turning into Tua. You think so? Sorry, my lips are chapped here. I'm going to put a little chapstick on. Eagles are frauds? You think so? That's too mean, not Tua there. Grim's kicking your butt on the tapping. Hey, Grim and Torchy trying to get that number 1 spot there. Ball snapped here. They're going to toss it back to Hampton. Hampton with a carry to the left side. He's got a first down and more. About a gain of 15-plus yards there. Marion Hampton with a solid carry and looking good here after the return off the injury. Need a quarterback change, that's all. You think so? You think the Eagles need a new quarterback? Who here thinks... by a show of yes or no, whether you agree with this statement or not, if you're watching right now, do you think that the Eagles need a new quarterback? Yes, if you think they do. No, if you don't. If you think no. And Thomas, thank you for the gift there. I just want to see what you guys think. I'd like to see kind of what thing is. A toss out here to the side. About a gain of 1 yard. There is a flag on the play there. Lap fan says no. Danny says no as well. Holding on the offense there. So that'll back up the Chargers there to be second there. We need a vibe check. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to see. I mean, a lot do there. I've seen a lot of no's. I've not actually seen a yes here. yet. Not one person said yes, except for Thomas, which I do appreciate the gifts and stuff like that. But you're the only one who said yes, actually, or entertain that statement there. But I get it. I mean, I know that. I'll be the first to say I don't think he's an elite quarterback. I think he flirts with like the top 10, top 12 kind of quarterback from Hurts. But like, he's definitely functioned. I mean, he's led a team to a Super Bowl and won one. And Herbert gonna run there on 1st and 20, get some yards, about 5. Well, it's going to be 2nd down here. But yeah, there's definitely, things to do there and improve on, but they need to go back to what was working. I mean, yeah, establish the run game once again. All right, it's going to be 2nd and 15 here. 2nd down and 15. Shotgun formation here for Herbert. Ball's going to be snapped. He's rolling out, seeing if who's available. Throws down the field. It is incomplete. Incomplete there. I think it was Gadsden who was in town. Yeah, Gadsden was the target there. Not able to connect. It's going to be 3rd down and 15. So, very difficult here. Good opportunity for the Eagles to get a stop and get the ball back. Seeing the change from what was almost an interception to where they're at right now, this is a big turnaround for the Eagles. So, a big stop right here will be huge. And if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for being here. Please leave a thumbs up, and at the top of the chat, make sure you vote on who you think is going to win this game. We'd love to see what you guys think. Need some more designed quarterback runs. Let's see if they try to do that. It's going to be 3rd and 15. Ball's going to be snapped here. Herbert looking under pressure, evades a sack, looking still deep down the field. It is thrown deep. It is knocked away, incomplete. Trying to go the way of Ladd McConkey, but Cooper DeJean knocks it away there. It's going to be 4th and 15, and now the Chargers are going to punt it back to the Eagles. Chargers still up by 4, but 12:46 left here in the 2nd quarter. It is a very pro-Eagles crowd here tonight. A very loud coo was heard for Cooper. We'll see if they try to do some more design quarterback runs and stuff like that, but here we go. It's going to be 4th and 15. Ball's going to be snapped here, and the punt is away. So, let's see where it hits there. It's going to be caught about the 12-yard line. The return here for the Eagles, down to about the 26-yard line. So, Eagles going to be starting for their own 26-yard line, hoping to get something down by 4. But we'll see here soon. Yeah, 12:46 in the 2nd, though, but the Eagles will get it back. All right, but thank you all. Make sure y'all tap that screen, though. 15.6K. But, yep. Everybody doing all right tonight, by the way? Glad to have you guys in here, but y'all doing okay today? Torchy and Grammy Evil, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Yeah, welcome on, welcome all. In here. A little bit of a stat update here. Herbert is 3 for 7 for 71 yards. Most of them came on that 60-yard throw to Vidal. He got a touchdown as well. That was to Hampton. Hurts is 5 for 8 for 32 yards. Rushing yards, though, Hampton's got 24 yards on 4 carries. Barkley has 40 yards on 6 carries. Receiving yards, Vidal got the 1 catch for 60 yards, which still leads the team, of course. And then Goddard, 2 catches for 22 yards. Both were for first down. Those are some big catches on both of those plays. So pretty significant there. We'll see if they can keep adding to that tonight. Yeah, we'll see that. Welcome, everybody. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up there. By the way, the top of the chat is tied. 50% of the people are thinking the Eagles are going to win. The other 50% Go with the Chargers. So half and half on the vote on YouTube. If you'd like to influence that, MylkTV, MylkTV, going over there and vote who you think is going to win between the Eagles and the Chargers. Pretty close game. A little bit of a back and forth, so go vote there. And now it's slightly in the favor of the Eagles. So, yeah, head on over to MylkTV, MylkTV, whether it's on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube. And hang out with me. Watch the stream. We're having a good time there. And Lone Star, thank you for the likes here. All right. Hurts is under center here. DeVonta Smith goes in motion. Ball's going to be snapped. They're going to hand it off. And a loss of about 1 or 2 yards on that one. The internet was crazy. Tell me about it. You're talking about my internet being out for so long? When I tell you it was frustrating, it was frustrating. By the way, loss of a yard there. It's going to be 2nd and 11. Yeah, it was. I couldn't get it to. It was awful. It was about as awful as it could get. I was begging for it to be back. And it just wasn't. And it was so frustrating. But, here we are. Luckily, it's working, and I'm able to stream. Good to be back. I missed streaming, but glad to have it here. Hurts going to throw it deep. The blitz comes. He's got a deep ball there. Trying to go to A.J. Brown. Not able to connect. There is a flag down, though. Let's see what the call is there. Illegal contact on the defense, 5-yard penalty, and automatic first down. So, try to go for a shot there, but illegal contact on the defense, automatic first down there for the Eagles. Eagles keeping the drive alive there. Yeah, no, it was frustrating, but glad to be back, Krim. I've missed it. Yeah, hopefully this will be, a new situation there. Man, a big hit there on Hurts. First and 10 coming up here. After the penalty, they have the ball at about the 30-yard line. Still on their own side of the field, but let's see. Ball snapped here. Hurts throws to the side. It's going to be caught. Shipley with the reception. He gets about 3-4 yards there. 2nd down coming up here. But yeah, no, I was worried that how long it was going to take to get back there. I called every single day. I mean, if I could show, I can't show you the receipts because for sensitive information on there. But if I showed you the receipts, I probably called every single day for 2 weeks. And there were some days I called more than that. Had more conversations. I probably had, gosh, I don't know. I probably had in the span of 14 days upwards of 30 calls. Throw here is going to be caught. Got it with the reception. He's going to break free. Get it to the secondary down about the 49-yard line, but a big first down there for the Eagles. Eagles marching down the field, having a good drive here. We'll see if they can keep it going, but they're looking to try to get a touchdown here instead of a field goal, which they got on a couple drives ago. So first down and 10 here. They have the ball at their own 49-yard line. Eagles looking to try to string together some decent plays here and try to get some more points on the board. Hurts rips it over the middle. It's going to be caught. A.J. Brown with a reception inside the 30. And they're inside Chargers territory here, and the connection's looking good, and this offense is moving on down the field here. Eagles marching on down the field. All right, there. To the people of YouTube, I think it disconnected there for a slight second. I think it's back, though. Sorry, everybody, if you're watching on YouTube, it disconnected for a slight moment there, but we are back up now. Yeah, it should be all good there. Get all hear me and see me on YouTube. Thanks you guys for bearing in there with me for a second there. For some reason it disconnected there. But anyway, we're back up and good to go. 2nd and 10 here. Ball's going to be snapped. Hurts looking. He wanted to launch it there. Nowhere really to go. He's under pressure, rolling out of the side. He's going to rush for it. He gets about 6 yards on that one. So, going to be 3rd down and short there. Big third down here, ladies and gentlemen. Big third down. All right, third down and 1 to be exact. There's what they're putting it here. It's a long one. It's more like 3rd and 2. So 3rd down and 2. But now Hurts looking. Throws over the middle. It's intercepted. An interception there. And a fumble. And it's still out. And it goes back to Hurts. But then he fumbles it. And now the ball's going to be recovered by the Chargers. What a crazy sequence of play there. So the ball was thrown as an interception. On the return of the interception, it was fumbled. Then Jalen Hurts picked it up. Then Jalen Hurts fumbled. And then it's recovered by the Chargers once again. So I don't know how this works for fantasy implications, but I think you just had 2 turnovers on Hurts on one play. Oh my gosh. So we'll see if that's the case. So yes, an interception there. Then there was a fumble. And then Hurts had it and fumbled again. And then picked up by the Chargers. Man. Wow. That is the worst case scenario there for the Eagles. I thought they were going to get the ball back there for a second. But man. Chargers will take over now after the 2 turnovers on one play. I think that's how that'll work. I think that's literally how that's going to work. That's going to be 2 turnovers on one play. Ouch. Ow, I did that. I think part of my hair was caught in the headset because I did that and it's like pulled something that hurt. But yeah. Wild circumstances on that play there. Let's go Chargers. Yeah, I don't know if you've just seen exactly what happened. Or know what happened, but I have no words. Is about the perfect response of what just happened on the play. I don't know how that's gonna work. Oh, I gotta check out how they're gonna do that on Monsters Inc. real quick because I know they haven't got there yet. That was wild. You did not. So basically, it was 3rd down and 1. I'm gonna see how they did this. I'm watching it here. It was 3rd down and 1. They threw so Jalen Hurts throws an interception. Then, on the return for the interception, the guy fumbles. Jalen Hurts picks it up. Jalen Hurts fumbles the ball. And then after he fumbled the ball, it was picked up by the Chargers. So, like, talking about a wild situation there. 2 turnovers by Hurts on one play. That's insane. No, it really is. It is. Is that Jalen Hurts' 2nd interception tonight? No, it's his first. That's his first. The one earlier, it was not actually an interception. The ball hit the ground. You just got Holmes here a little behind. I got you. Who wins the West? Chargers or Denver? It's probably going to be Denver just due to their schedule situation. But I trust the Chargers more than Denver. I don't believe in the Chargers. I believe in their defense. I'm not a believer. I've been pretty much like that, to be honest with you. I'm not a believer in Bo Nix, just to be honest with you. Hand off to Vidal. Vidal with the carry. He's going to get about 8 yards on that one. But yeah, they're going to end up winning the division because it's like way too much for them to catch up at this point. Well, I mean, they'll be 2 games back. Maybe they can win something, but I just don't know. Well, seeing is believing, but yeah, seen, and I don't believe because of the scene. Whatever Santa Claus said, yeah. Yep. Salt the Eagles. 2nd and 2 here. Quick throw out to Quentin Johnson, and he's going nowhere. He gets a quick catch there. It'll be 3rd down and 2. So he got the ball, but no gain on that one. Why won't anyone give him credit? Give who credit? Here we go. It's going to be 3rd down and 2. Dallas Cowboys for life. Ball snapped here. Herbert fakes handoff under some pressure. Rolling out. Trying to see. Throws it deep down the field. It is caught. Down to the 30-yard line. It's going to be a 1st down there. And Harris with the reception there. He has the same stats as Elway. Okay, that's a little wild. I don't even think a Broncos fan's going to say he's good as Elway. When you watch Bo Nix, it's just like, I just don't think he's that good. I mean, he's okay. He's a mediocre quarterback. I don't know. I think it's hard to like stat watch quarterbacks in general. Handoff here and a run. And it's about 5 yards on that one. It's really hard here. Through as many games. As a lifelong Broncos fan, you're right. He's better than Elway. No, it's no. No, see, thing is like, I had someone trying to tell me the exact same thing about Brock Purdy and Joe Montana many times, and like, I'm just gonna tell you, 2 turnovers from Hurts, I'm out. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, it was the same play. How do you think Hurts is performing tonight? He's not doing great. Not doing great. There's a couple decisions as well. He had somebody open down the field, and like, so sometimes like I give a lot of leeway to a quarterback. Like, let's say like they have a quarterback that they want to go with, like situational, right? Like when they're making reads for a throw, and like let's say that they throw it to a guy on the right side. My right, this will be your left, but like on the right side. But they have a dude like way open on the left. Like they get the completion here, it's shorter yardage, but like that's their read. That's where they're going there. Hurts a couple times tonight has had like 2 guys that are like in the same line of, like, one's like here and the other one's like here, just further down. And he's like threw the ball to the shorter option, which is a harder throw, instead of the open ball like further down. I don't know if he's predetermined in every single throw that it goes here, but like it's just not like, I don't know, man. He's just like, if he doesn't have faith in himself or what, it's just he can't get it where he needs it to go. Bo haters, it's whatever. No, I just tell you what I see, honestly. I don't really, it's not that I hate him or anything like that. It's just, I just don't think he's good enough to be like, I mean, he's a middle of the pack kind of quarterback. That's all it is. It's all it is. It's not like a Bo hater or anything like that. Because I don't care enough about him to hate him, to be honest with you. But hot take, Purdy's worse than Kaepernick there. Kaepernick wasn't as bad as people give him credit for. I mean, towards the end, he wasn't that great, but I mean, he had some moments. If not for the power going out, he might have won a Super Bowl. Or no, I mean, they had 2 losses, both by last-second field goals. Okay, so, all right, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this exactly, too. So, when you're talking about quarterbacks and stuff like that, you can't use wins and losses as a stat because that's a team thing, right? You can't, like, that's a hard thing to say. Like, we're going to talk about if a quarterback's good or not. You can't base it off of wins, It's not the same situation there. I mean, I've had this argument many times there. Third down and 4 here, by the way. for the Chargers. They're in field goal range, by the way. Herbert under pressure. Herbert throws and not able to connect there. There's a flag of the play there. Cap would come back today and still be better. Nah, I don't know about that. Better than Purdy? I don't know. Holding on the offense there. Penalties decline. It will be 4th down here for the Chargers. So Bozeman gets called for a hold there. So now Chargers are going to have an opportunity to kick here. Was he down? Purdy seems like a very serviceable bridge, but I wouldn't call him a franchise. I mean, they've paid him like a franchise quarterback because they had no other option, to be honest with you. Purdy's not bad, but did Kaepernick win a Super Bowl? He did not. He did not win a Super Bowl. He almost came back in a Super Bowl, but no, he did not. 4th and 6 here, 45-yard attempt. The kick is up. It is down the middle, and the kick is good. So the Chargers will extend their lead to 7. And with 4:55 left in the second quarter, Chargers up 10-3. Yeah, Birdie's definitely serviceable. But his team around him is definitely, really, really, really good. So that makes things very different, Mac is better. I think there's an argument to be made. I don't know if I agree with saying Mac's better than Purdy, but I definitely think there's an argument. Almost doesn't matter. Just like Marino. No, I get that. Yeah. No, I'm not saying that it does or doesn't matter. I'm just saying that I'm just saying he almost did. They were coming back. They just ran out of time. Ball's going to be kicked away here. And the return from inside the 5 here for the Eagles. Eagles with the return. We'll see where they can get it. Oh, a big hit. Down about the 28-yard line. But a big hit on the return there by the Chargers. Oof. Yeah. We'll see. What do the Eagles do here? Hurts. Can he get it going? We're going to figure that out here very soon. So, yeah, I was correct. Jalen Hurts did commit 2 turnovers on 1 play, so he did get -4 points on 1 play. That's kind of crazy. Ball snapped here, fakes a handoff. Hurts looking down the field. He's under pressure. Throw. Incomplete. Kind of hit as he throws. It's going to be 2nd and 10 there. Evan, thank you for the likes, by the way. Appreciate you. Need another Eagles turnover and agreed. Fair enough. So 2nd down and 10. Ball snapped here. Hurts going back. Looking. Throw to the side. Interception! Dante Jackson with a pick there. And Jalen Hurts throwing to the Chargers. Once again, Dante Jackson, former Carolina Panther, with a pick. Happy Monday. Yo, what's up, Eldon? Welcome in here. You're out. Lapafan, I'm sorry. Let's go, says Evan. There you go. But another interception there. Called it. I mean, yeah. Try to go to DeVonta Smith, but not a good throw. Mike, thank you for the likes there, but an interception there. The Chargers are going to be in good field position now. Chargers will have it really good field position. 4:38 left here in the second quarter. And let's see here. Just a reminder, the Chargers get the ball to start the second half. Ladies and gentlemen, the Chargers will get the ball to start the second half. We lost. I'm out. It ain't over, Dashy. It ain't over. Gotta love that. Panthers win yesterday. Winning on the bye weeks, baby. You know that the Panthers got a good chance when we're winning on the bye weeks, Star. You know how it is. All right, Herbert here under pressure. Hurts fumbles, and it's recovered by the Eagles. Herbert with the fumble there, and it's going to be Eagles on top of it. So an interception by Jalen Hurts, and then Herbert gets strip sacked there. Now the Eagles have taken over. Oh, y'all back-to-back plays, a turnover by both quarterbacks. And if you're an Eagles fan, I hope you didn't leave. I hope the Eagles fans didn't leave. Dashy, Lappa fan, are y'all there? Jeff, thank you for the share. So if we beat Tampa Bay both weeks, doesn't that guarantee a possible tiebreaker? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, it would. It would. I mean, I would still love to win the rest of our games and maybe, not have the 4th seed. But, hey, you'll see here. It's a turnover fest. Yeah, it is. It is a turnover fest. But, yeah, now the Eagles going to take it back. Sloppy game. Yeah. Yeah, Star, we got to have a couple things go our way. But, yeah, if we can just win our division games, if we beat the Bucks both times, beat the Saints, and then, it doesn't really matter what happens with the Seahawks game, but, hey, if we can, win it all, that'd be great. If you guys make it and Dallas doesn't, you're a Panthers playoff fan, heck yeah. 1st and 10 here. Ball's going to be snapped. They're going to hand it off to Barkley. Barkley with a carry, and he's going to rush forward for about 9 yards. So 9-yard carry there for the Eagles. We're tied for first place in our division right now, so I'm hoping. I'm hoping and hoping. You need a Barkley fumble. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off to Barkley. Barkley to the side. And he's going to get a not for a first down there. Eagles move with the chains. It'll be 1st and 10 there. So 5-yard carry there for Barkley. But it is a turnover fest, to say the least here. Lampa Fed, are you there? Told you Carolina might be a sleeper this year. No, it's feeling good right now, I'll tell you that. Panthers not looking up. Buccaneers looking down. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. I was worried, but we're looking good. I'm excited for the future too, man. I'm loving it. Every second of it. The reset in the game clock there was some issue with the game clock. How can you not cheer for Carolina? Right. Yo, what up, Packer Taco? How we doing? If you're not mistaken, your Panthers beat your ceiling prediction. I think 7 and 10. I think 7 and 10 was my prediction. I mean, we still got more to do, right? I can't remember exactly. I can't remember what my prediction was. I don't remember exactly. Doing pretty good. A handoff here. Barkley with a run. He's got a first down. Barkley with a carry. He gets about 14 yards. Good to you. Doing pretty good. I think I said 7 and 10 for my prediction. I think ceiling, I said 8 or 9. Maybe. I can't remember, though. You guys get who gets ball in the second half? I think it is the Chargers. I think Chargers do get the ball. Yeah, Chargers will get the ball to start the second half. Steelers might get in, and the AFC is ugly this year. Everyone has whole. Yeah. Run here for about 3 or 4 yards for Barkley. Chargers will get the ball to start the second half here, so Eagles desperately want to try to score. Oh, I think I said 7 to 10 wins. Oh, okay, yeah. Hopefully, yeah. I was thinking ceiling. I thought maybe they would get 8 or 9 wins as a max, but I don't know. I'd be happy. I'd love to win the rest and go 11 and 6, but I doubt it. Boy, the now Hurts throws over the middle. It's going to be, or to the left side. It's going to be caught. A.J. Brown with a reception. He's going to be down about the 16-yard line. And inside the red zone now, the Eagles have it, and that'll be the 2-minute warning. So 2 minutes left here in the second quarter. Eagles knocking on the door. Will they be able to score here before halftime? Will they be able to get a touchdown at least? They're in field goal range, but yep. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. But yeah, no, I would love to see the Panthers do some good things. Get some big W's would be nice. All right, my ears a little itchy there. Let's see. NFL. Playoff predictor. Trying to see. You're behind? What do you mean you're behind? Predictor. Team schedules. What are being? Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Wild schedule, by the way. I'm just kind of looking at like. I'm looking at this right here. Like, look at that. That's such a wild schedule. Like the Panthers doing what they've done. It's just so crazy to me.
I just saw someone win an iPad
and like,
for under $10.
I got this amazing.
Dude, we can win that one.
For just
And that one would be great. That'd be 9. 9 is 6, and then split
There's
those
millions
two.
of
Maybe
fast auctions and always something to win on
lose, win. That'd
DealDash.com.
be great.
And today, new users get
Win,
a $50
win.
bonus credit.
I love
Go to
that. Even on a
DealDash.com
5-game
right
win
now
streak.
and see
I don't
how
know
much
though.
you'll
We'll
save.
see.
And shipping is
A lot to figure out. But yeah, if we can win, just like we win 2 more games this year, and we were gonna have a winning record. We're gonna have a winning record. It's been so long since we had a winning record. 2017. 2017. Mind you, 2017 was the last time. Jalen Hurts is playing awful. He is. He is playing awful tonight. All right, first down at 10 here. The ball is at the 17-yard line. See, Jalen Hurts is playing awful. Yeah, here we go. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off. It's going to be Bigsby. Bigsby with the carry there. He gets about 5 yards, so it's going to be second down. So Bigsby with a bit of a carry there. So let's see here. 1 minute, 1.5 minutes left here. Clock is ticking down. It'll be 2nd and 6. So shotgun formation for the Eagles. Ball is snapped. Throw here to Hurts. Gonna get it to Goddard. Goddard's gonna have a first down inside the 5. It'll be first down and goal for the Eagles. First and goal here for the Eagles. 1:13 left. He gets out of bounds, which will stop the clock. Dortchy's not enjoying it now. But I mean, hey, we'll see. Here we go. First down and goal. So first and goal here. Need another turnover. I don't know. It's looking interesting for that, isn't it? Will it happen? First and goal coming up here. Eagles fans will definitely disagree with you there, but let's see. Shotgun formation for the Eagles. Ball snap. They're going to hand it off. Barkley with a carry. He's going to be stopped. So Barkley not able to get anywhere. Second and goal coming up. The Chargers will take a timeout. They want to have the ball back, try to score here. Oh, man, oh, man. So waiting on... All right, here we go. Shotgun formation here. Hurts rolling out, looking. Under some pressure, throws in the end zone. There's a touchdown. There is a flag down. Let's see what the call is here. Holding on the offense there. That'll back him up. So no touchdown for the Eagles. And the chat goes quiet. So there's an incompletion. Looking about to sneeze. Okay. There we go. Sorry. Every second I was like, wait, is my nose bleeding? Anyway. All right, second goal here. Hurts looking. Under pressure. He's running back. He's going to throw it. It is incomplete. You're screaming into your pillow. That's why you're quiet. You know about that next play. That they turned it over, right? Lap of fin. I was like, hope she's all right. Whoop whoop. My ears a little itchy, sorry. I don't know why my ears itchy tonight. Is this turnover after turnover? You're not all right? This is going to be third and goal. What's your opinion on our goalie situation? We got Anderson, Kochetkov, and Bussy. I like Anderson and Bussy, but Rod seems to like Kochetkov. I kind of feel like, and statistics will say that like both Kochetkov and Bussy have been the better goaltenders this year. Anderson's just not looked like himself of the past. I mean, I don't know if going forward with Bussy and Kochetkov is the answer, but like Freddie doesn't look like it. But yeah, I don't know. I feel better about Bussy and Kochetkov, honestly. Third and goal, by the way. Big third and goal here for the Eagles. At the 12-yard line. And ball's going to be snapped here. Hurts with it. Looking. Pressure there. Almost sacked. He's able to get away from that. Looks. Tried to throw it. He's hit as he throws. It's going to be incomplete. And not able to connect on that pass. It'll be fourth and goal here. I don't think that was a fumble. I think it was a throw. But either way, fourth and goal. I think it was just an incomplete pass. I don't think that was a fumble. I don't know, though. Holds breath. Hurts is doing a wonderful job. Yeah, he's been under a lot of duress in this game, but so they are calling it an incomplete pass. And it will be 4th and goal there. So Los Angeles gets a timeout back, incomplete pass. Now the Eagles will probably go for the field goal. And now the Chargers are going to have an opportunity to try to score. Sarcasm, bro. That was sarcasm. No, I know it was. I know it was. Trust me. Trust me on that one. I got you. Without a doubt. You agree, but I think we need the experience Freddie has. No, I get that. It's just I get wanting to have the experience. Part of me thinks we might need to trade for somebody. I like the experience that Freddie has, but he's not performed. You know? Like, I like experience, but not if you're not going to perform, you know? And the field goal is good. 30-yarder is good, so it's going to be 6-10 now. Do I pick your music on TikTok? No, I have a playlist of, like, non-copyright music, which that's what you're hearing now. It's like a non-copyright, epic background cinematic music. Hurts normally a better player. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. He is typically better than this, 100%. But I don't know. I don't think that they will get rid of Freddie. I think they'll probably ride the wave until the end of the season. But because I know Rod likes Freddie a lot. So Freddie's going to have to show a significant change and improvement. So maybe he does. But, like, I don't know. I do like I said, like, I do agree liking the experience that he has. But he's got to perform better than he is. Like, he should not be the, like, statistically the 3rd best goalie that we have right now. Or we'll just bring back Cam Ward or something. All right, so there's 48 seconds left here. Chargers got 1 timeout. They're going to have an opportunity. Will they be able to do something before halftime, get some points? Again, they do get the ball to start the second half as well, so we'll see here. They're going to have a return from inside the 5-yard line. We'll see what the Chargers do with it here. They are at the 30, down to about the 32, and with 43 seconds left here, Chargers have an opportunity to try to score. So after the backup quarterback came in and did what he did for the Texans, do you think the teams will have some interest? I think someone might, yeah, for sure. Just try to get Greaves from CBJ. He's fantastic, I think. I don't know as much about him, but I'm not opposed to it. Deep throw here. It's going to be incomplete. So, overthrow by Herbert there. Miscommunication between the receiver and the quarterback there. What was the over-under in this game? Great question. I have no... It was... I don't know if this is currently or this was... This has to be current. It says 37.5. That's got to be currently. There's no way that's what it was to start the game. Right? I feel like it'd be in the 40s. 40-something. With an out, Herbert. Throw over the middle here. It's going to be caught. Keenan Allen with a reception. They got to go quick, though. 30 seconds left. It'll be 3rd and short. Yeah, it's just 37.5 right now, but there's no way that's what it is currently. Greaves is a little bit smaller as a modern goal isn't concerned, but he's amazing. I mean, hey, if they can overcome the size, then that's fine. Herbert throws here. He's hit as he throws. It's going to be intercepted. An interception there, and that's going to give good field position here for the Eagles. 7 seconds left. And there is a flag on the play there. The Panthers, 666. They're not in the playoffs just yet. No, they're 7-6. We're 7-6, and we're both tied for first place in our division. Wow. A personal foul on the tackle there, slinging down the defender, and that's going to give 15 extra yards here. Eagles going to have an opportunity to kick a field goal here. Maybe they have a shot at the end zone, but... So it is a turnover fiesta here. You know it's in LA. It's true. Yeah, it is. It's in Los Angeles. But you wouldn't think that. You wouldn't think that because, man, oh, man, it's quite a bit of Eagles fans in the crowd. Very heavily Eagles fan that. Even though we disagree on a lot of things. I think you would like him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not opposed to it. I'm as long as they play well, I'm fine with it, you know? I mean, of course, maybe not the idealistic, like, frame or anything like that. Like you said, like, he's kind of a smaller guy. But, like, hey, you know. If he can do well, he can stop pucks. I'm good with it. Performance matters more to me than and that goes in many sports. Like however good a player plays, that matters way more to me than like their frame, their size, and everything like that. Because like prime example of that, a dude is like Shamar Stewart. He was the ideal player from top to bottom, but like size, weight, everything about him. Everything was loved by everybody about Shamar Stewart's size. But he didn't have any statistics. He never performed. And he's still struggling here. Was that a righteous call? What do you mean? Like, what in particular? Hurts cannot find his helmet right now. And someone else was like, take mine. But yeah, now Hurts going out there. 10 seconds left here. Maybe they have one shot at the end zone, but I'm not 100% sure. So there's 10 seconds left here. So the Eagles will have an opportunity here. They have 2 timeouts, too. And they're at the 30-yard line. So 30 yards away from the end zone. Eagles have an opportunity here before halftime to try to score. Or another interception, too. You never know. Turnovers, Palooza. There might be another one. Hurts throws here to the side. And he just throws it straight out of bounds and away. So 5 seconds left here. And now they're going to go for the field goal. So 5 seconds left here. And a field goal attempt coming up here. Jake Elliott, you know, long time. Well, he's been with the Eagles for a while now. Definitely had his moments there. The Panthers have a chance if we don't blow it. True. We control our own destiny. The kick here, it's up. No good. He hooked it too far to the left, and what was a perfect opportunity there for the Eagles is going to go wide to the left and no good. And that's going to be the score halftime. 10-6 there, Chargers with the lead. But, yeah, missed opportunities. Well, yeah, that's how it is. They were basically gifted an opportunity there, but not able to capitalize. You hate to see it. I mean, we disagree about coaching, but I feel you're right about a lot of things, except for Marty Natchez. I mean, he is good. I do like Marty Natchez, but yeah. Second half should be wild. Yeah. We'll be interested to see how the second half goes. I mean, 10-6, and again, Chargers do get the ball to start the second half. The Chargers will get the ball to start the second half. So that'll be interesting. Make sure y'all tap that screen, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure y'all tap that screen. And whether you're following or watching on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, MylkTV, MylkTV. And if you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up on the video. Would greatly appreciate that too. That over-under, though. Yeah, 37.5. I'm not sure about that one. I don't think that is what it was to start the game. No, it's not. Because it keeps changing. So, yeah, it's 36.5 now. See, it even went down. So, So yeah, it's very interesting. Very interesting how that's working. All right, it's halftime. I'm out of drink. I'm gonna grab another drink real quick. Okay. So by the way, if you haven't been here in a bit, look at this. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. I have created this background. Everything that you see there is something new that I made. Everything. So did a little artistic ability there, and that's what it looks like there. If we win Sunday and the Bucks lose, we could literally win the division next Sunday. Yeah. Well, I don't know about win per se, but yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, we definitely could. Yeah. What did you do on the days where there are no games and when you don't stream? It just depends. Sometimes I'll play video games if I had the internet. If I didn't, I'd just kind of watch stuff. It just depended, you know? I do stuff like that. Sometimes I study. Another thing I did, I made this background. This background and everything, I was learning how to do different graphics and stuff. Everything that you see there is made by me. I'm not a fan of AI, so I'd rather learn and teach myself how to do graphics and stuff like that. So yeah, everything you see there, 100% made by me. I'll be right back though, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, grab a drink, and then we'll talk about some more football and stuff, and then get ready for the second half. All right, enjoy the music in the background. All right, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? Miss me? All right. How we doing? I gotta get a haircut, don't I? Gotta get a haircut. All right. So, let me see here. I can find something to show y'all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's look at this together. In the meantime, get this look good here. All right, so look better.
2014. Jags in first. More rain in Tampa. Tyler Shuck, New Orleans Saints. Not shucking oysters.
Make this a little bit skinnier. Okay, there we go.
Oh,
I can see this a little bit better now. Kind of shows you all the different teams and like their probabilities of making the playoffs, depending on like how they do going forward. So like, yeah, you can see all the different stats and stuff like that as well. So like, let's look here. The Broncos have a greater like their chance of winning the play, like going there. You know, here's the in the hunt, and then like the eliminated situation here. Like down here is all the eliminated teams and stuff like that. Because we beat the best team in the NFC. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Lost to the Panthers.
Minnesota shut out last week.
Pretty good. And to beat the top two. Absolutely. I mean, yeah. Those weren't fluke wins, you know. Those weren't fluke wins.
They've won 4 straight and in the snow in Cleveland.
But yeah, so we'll take that. We will take that all day.
Tennessee.
And then
the second time this year. Interim coach Mike.
Hydrate or dehydrate. Hey.
Want a stocking stuffer? ESPN
Yes, sir. Thank you. How are you doing?
ESPN app. What a great idea.
Good thing I just got a new drink too. Need Hurts to continue like this winning the fantasy. Yeah, we'll see. So look, right now, 95% chance if is what the Eagles have right now. If they win, they go to 99%. If they lose, they go to 93% here. One thing that concerns me is still growing as a team, which is fine. We are young. Yeah, I mean, we're playing with house money, to be 100% honest with you. Like for the Panthers, it is what it is, right? So like, I mean, they definitely would love to have more consistency, but like, I'm not upset about it.
Research shows the real foundation.
What is that background noise?
Is pelvis support. That's why our patented precision
I don't know, actually. Hold up.
supports the upper and lower spine independently.
Let me mute that before I figure out what that is.
Fixing how you sit is the easiest healthy habit you can build. Try the Anthros chair, risk-free for 60 days.
Oh, my TV stuff.
What
I don't know
would
why
you
it's
pay
coming
for an
out
iPad
like that.
Pro?
Oopsies.
I only paid $42 on Deal Dash.
Yeah, sorry about that.
DealDash.com. Online auction since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. And this smart charcoal grill sold for $16. And this Nintendo Switch sold
I don't know
for
what
less
that
than
was or why it was
$20.
doing that.
Deals like these and many more happen in the
Oh,
thousands of daily
I see what it is. My bad. No. My bad. The browser. It was the browser audio playing. That's what you were hearing. Oopsies. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for that. But yeah, that was the audio. That was the commercials playing. My bad. I thought I had that muted. There's the music back. You can hear the music again, right? Yeah, okay, you can. All right, sorry, I had to turn that down to see. Do I watch any shows? Yes, actually, I do. I got a couple shows right now. Okay, so first off, Stranger Things. Absolutely love Stranger Things. And today, I got caught back up on Welcome to Derry. Welcome to Derry, man. That is my show right now. I love that show. I don't know if y'all watch that. I love that show right now. I got caught back on it today because I usually watch it after streams, but like last night I was so tired. But man, Welcome to Derry is such a good show. But I've been watching that. I've been watching stuff like that. Dude, Welcome to Derry is absolute cinema. That's what I'm saying. I love it. I am a Lily stan, bro. They have been doing her so dirty. They have done her so dirty. I've been like feeling so bad for her. Welcome to Darius is saying it is so good. It's like the way they've been doing, like every episode. I'm like, I just want her to be happy. You know, I'd give anything just to see her happy for an episode. It's driving me crazy. Is that show horror? It is. It is horror show, and like it's kind of crazy if like you've known me because I'm a bit of a scared cat. They've done Pennywise so well. They have, yeah, they really have. I'm a bit of a scaredy cat, but I've broke out of my comfort zone. I've been watching some like more horror stuff lately, and then of course Stranger Things. I've been a fan of that for a long time, but yeah. So that's kind of what I've been watching. I've been rewatching hard. Oh wow, horror. I've been rewatching Attack on Titan. Because like I've seen Attack on Titan before, but I'm rewatching it. Of course, One Piece. If you know me, One Piece. I'm watching Hunter x Hunter. Have I seen The Boys? No, I have not. I've not seen The Boys yet. I have not. No. Let's see. The last episode of Stranger Things was cinema as well. Can't wait to see more. Attack on Titan is go to anime too. Yeah, 100%. Watch Black Clover. I probably have to watch that. I want to watch Vinland Saga. I think the next, like, after I finish Hunter x Hunter, I was thinking about watching Vinland Saga next. But, like, Vinland Saga, Black Clover. I thought about Tokyo Ghoul as well. Full Metal Alchemist. There's a few I got to watch here. Boys started good, but went to trash. Wait. Which ones are you saying are trash? Which ones are you saying trash? Bleach? I've heard of like the big three that Bleach is like the worst, which, you know, I'm not afraid to like watch something like that, but like I'm not saying it is bad, you know. I know a lot of people are passionate about it in particular too, but sorry, football's getting ready to start back. But yeah, we can still talk about whatever. What shows do you think that I like are bad, user? I'm curious what you think. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is way to go. If you watch that, best anime of all time, in your opinion. Fair enough. I'll give it a try there. Is the game back on? They're coming out of the locker room. Yeah, we're getting ready for kickoff. So yeah, but yeah, no, there's a few different shows I've been watching lately. I was rewatching Blue Mountain State not that long ago. Blue Mountain State is hilarious. It would not work today, but it is so funny. Return here. Haskins with a return for the Chargers, and they're going to be down about 32-yard line. I don't know if y'all ever seen that. That's a good one there. But, yeah, the game is back on now. So, Chargers have it at about the 32. All I got to say about the boys is definitely the show of all time. Yeah. I've also thought about watching Better Call Saul. That's another one I've thought. I watched Chernobyl recently, like the mini docuseries. It was really good. Chernobyl. I don't know if it's like on HBO Max or something. Toss back here to Marion Hampton with a carry. No gain. 2nd and 10 coming up. But yeah, no, I'd love to. Love to see some other stuff. Love to see some other stuff there too. I need to watch shows. Yeah. Anyway. Ball snapped here. They're going to hit it off Vidal. Vidal to left side. And he's going to be about 4 or 5 yards short of the first down, but a solid gain there. 3rd down coming up here, though. Got about a half of the yards he needed to get to the first down. Here we go. It's 3rd and 4. Ball snapped here. Herbert with the ball. He's going to rush forward. He's got a first down. So first down there for the Chargers. Moving the chains. Herbert with the carry. Yeah, I would like to. I got to watch a lot of stuff. I'm just like so bad at watching it. 13 and a half left here in the third, by the way. And here we go. The ball's at about the 44-yard line on their own side of the field. Chargers trying to get something going. They're up by 4, pretty solidly, but they definitely want to keep that going. They're going to hand it off here by Dell with the carry, and he got about a yard. So 2nd and 10 coming up here. Second and 10 here for the Chargers after no gain on that last one. Carlos, thank you for the likes, by the way. With it now, Herbert under pressure, throws over the middle. It's going to be caught. Quentin Johnson with a reception. And he's going to be about 2-3 yards short of the first down, but a solid game there. Did you make it to the playoffs in your fantasy leagues? I did. Yeah. So in every league, I've made at least the playoffs. So I'm in 6 leagues total. One is a chopped league, so like every week is basically playoffs. To anybody who's not familiar with how chopped leagues work, basically whoever's last place each week, you don't have an opponent. You play everybody, and whoever finishes in last place each week, they get kicked out of the league, and all their players become free agents. And then based off of you can bid for stuff. 3rd down and 2 run here for a first down. The Chargers will get a first down there. And then, in the 5 other leagues that are like more traditional, I have made the playoffs in every single league. So it's going to be tough. Luckily, some of them I do have a bye, so I'm not going to have to focus on those as much. But honestly, if I get knocked out of some playoffs, I'm not going to be too upset because I would really, really love to just be able to focus on a few. But I am. I'm going to be focusing, locked in, and spend a lot of time in the next couple of weeks just like really looking at my fantasy, looking at matchups, and then trying to decide from there. But yeah, no, I'm ready. Ball snapped here. Hand off to Harris on the left side. He's going to get 2 yards there. Good tackle on the right side. I think that was Bond. And, Bond with the tackle there. They're going to get taken down coming up. Yeah, no, I'm excited for the fantasy football playoffs coming up here. What about y'all? Did y'all make fantasy playoffs? Y'all, you'd be lucky to make next year's draft? What do you mean? Like for fantasy? Do you play fantasy? 2nd and 8 here. They're going to hand it off. And about a half a yard to go there. You did awful. Fair. I get it. I mean, hey, it's fun, though. It's fun. I mean, it is fun. I will say it's not as fun if you're in a bunch of different leagues, it's not as fun. Let's get a 4th down. You pull for a 4th down there. Katrina, welcome in here, by the way. It was your first year. It was fun. Yeah, well, there you go. You got something to build off of, right? You got something to build off of and see what's next, right? Ball snapped here. Herbert under pressure. He's going to run forward. He's got it in the first down and more. He's got a first down. He's at the 30. He's going to go out of bounds about the 27-yard line. Oh, yeah. Well, I hate to break it to you, but a first down there for the Chargers. Chargers marching. Next year is all you. You got it. You need the Eagles. You need the Eagles don't look good. Wait. You need the Eagles to not look good, or you don't? Or are you saying that the Eagles don't look good? Sorry, I just want to clarify. Because, I mean, I get it either way. All right, you want the Eagles to win. Okay, well, they've been struggling. They aren't good right now. No, 100%. And off to Hampton on the left side. He gets about a yard. They, I don't know what the problem is. It just like they're definitely struggling right now to get consistency, but I mean they're trying, I guess. Hold them to a field goal. Yeah, that's all you can hope for. You really, if you're an Eagles fan, you definitely would have thought capitalizing on that that field goal there right before halftime would have been huge for them because they definitely needed that. It was a gift. It was definitely a gift, but not able to capitalize. 2nd and 9 here for the Chargers, though. Herbert in an empty backfield. Throws over the middle. It's going to be caught. Gadsden with the reception, and he's just short of first down. It'll be about 3rd and short, 3rd and 2 or so. Go Eagles as be gold. A lot of Eagles fans showing up now. Eagles fans are out and proud, I'll tell you that much. Best game of the weekend? I liked the Bills and the Bengals. I like the Bills and the Bengals game, I'd have to say. But if we're talking, I don't know, though, college-wise, Indiana versus Ohio State was really good. A toss out here to the left side, not able to get a first down is Hampton, and that'll stop them. It'll be 4th down here. Will they just go for the field goal, or will they try to get a little more greedy? That'll be the case. It'll be 4th down and 2. So it looks like they will just go for the field goal attempt here instead. So it looks like, they're going to go for the field goal attempt as well instead. All right, Dicker the kicker trying to put it in from 36 yards away. Ball's going to be snapped. Kick is up. It is good. So, it's going to be 13-6. 13-6 there. Oh, there is a flag on the play, though. If it's against the Eagles, this will be a first down. If this is against the Eagles, it'll be a first down. If it is against the Eagles, it'll be first down for the Chargers. The offense will go back on. Wow, unsportsmanlike conduct on the defense. Half the distance to the goal and an automatic first down. So, wow. Half the distance to the goal, and now the Chargers are going to get an automatic first down. You enjoyed the Georgia-Bama game? Yeah, that was pretty good. So it's going to be 1st and goal here for the Chargers. Oh man, that's tough. They just showed the coach for the Eagles. He tried to spit and it landed on like his lower lip, and then they showed him wiping it. That's an unfortunate. I feel bad for him. Ball snapped here. They're going to toss it back to Vidal. Vidal is going to cut back and lose some yards. It's going to be 2nd and goal. But for about the 13-yard line, they lose the yards on that one. Man, that was certain. That was something, I'll tell you. You think they should expand the college football bracket again? I do. I think that there needs to be I don't know what the number is. I'd have to really think about it, but I do think so. Yeah, I think they do need to expand it again. I think that if you expand it as well, it'll make sure that teams that go to conference championships won't be punished. Herbert under pressure. He's going to be sacked, and they're going to lose about 4 more yards. It's going to be 3rd and goal, and this is way back. 16 yards away. But yeah, I do think they need to expand the college football bracket once again. Maybe 20-ish. I don't know. I'd have to really think about how I want to structure this. 20 makes sense for me. Whatever the top 4, how do I want to do this? I'd have to really think about the structure that I want to do. But yeah, ball snapped here. Herbert throws. It's a little too high. Try to go to Vidal, but not able to connect there. It's going to be incomplete. Now they're going to go for a field goal again. I think if you win your conference, you should get a shot. Yeah, no, I agree. If it's one of the main conferences, for sure. But if that's the case, they really need to expand it. So I'm trying to think of how much, because if you win Conference USA or whatever, which I think if you win a smaller conference and get in, it's not going to be as good, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'd have to think about the structure. But yeah, I do agree with that. Ball snapped here. Kick is up down the middle. It is good. So all that time just to get another field goal. It is going to be still a 7-point lead But 13-6 there with after the field goal. And the Chargers up by a touchdown. Yeah, no, I'd have to think about that. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if 24 teams is the magic number or what the case is there. But yeah, if you win your conference, get it in, I think that'd be interesting, yeah. Maybe you do 24. I don't know. I'm going to explain. Let's see. So, like, what feed are you watching? You were a solid 10 seconds ahead of mine. I'm watching through ESPN, through YouTube TV. I watch YouTube TV. That is my streaming service that I use. What streaming service have you used? I have noticed that yeah, no problem. From my understanding, because I've tried it, Fubo is behind, Hulu's behind. I've tried different ones, especially because I was thinking about moving on from it. I think I haven't tried anything like DirecTV stream or anything like that, but and of course like cable is going to be ahead of me. But I think if you were, you do declare both quarterbacks are playing horrible though. Yeah, true. How many conferences are there? Is it 9 conferences right now in college? Sorry, I'm trying to think now. Are there? Is that how it works right now? There are 12. I'm trying to think. Sorry. Is it 9 conferences right now in college? Like in FBS is what I'm saying. So how many total conferences there are? Because if so, I'm thinking 24. I'm thinking 24 might be the answer. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Because what is it? They do the Power 4, and then there's the Group of 5, right? That's kind of... you picked up the Super Box off Amazon, and it works great so far, and it's cheaper than streaming services. Hey, there you go. You think so? Yeah, so, like, here's my thought, Tristan. This is very basic. Like I said, I'd have to actually sit down and write this out. But, like, if you did a thing where you did... All right, so if you did 24, right? If you did, like, a 24 kind of situation... let me think about that, actually. You should be 6th on the likes now, Jacoby. Let's see. Does it not have you 6th? I appreciate your likes. For some reason, it's sometimes it'll glitch and it doesn't show your likes for some reason, but I do appreciate your likes, Jacoby. And a return here. A fumble by the Eagles on the return, but they're going to recover it. Oh. Almost a disaster there for the Eagles. So it was knocked out on the return by Covey. Covey had it knocked out, but he was able to get it back. So, man, very, very close there. I don't know, Tristan. That's a good idea. I think that I might try to tweak with that and make a video about it. Because I would love to see more, but I would like to think about how I would structure it to make it fair. Ball snapped here, fakes the handoff, Hurts looking, throws right side, it is caught. A.J. Brown with a reception and a first down. So a big catch there from Hurts to Brown. You've said 600 likes. Well, thank you, Jacoby. I appreciate it. It's not showing me that you've liked. I don't know if it's just like not registering, but I do appreciate you for liking and tapping the screen. I think it'll be a while since they just expanded it, but I'm thinking they'll change it. Yeah, I think that, yeah, I don't know exactly how they'll do it, but I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, though. Ball snapped here, Hurts looking. Dancing around under some pressure, looking down the field still. He's going to throw. It's incomplete in the vicinity of Goddard, but not able to connect. So 2nd down and 10 coming up. Waiting for the ball to be snapped here. It is going to be snapped. And Barkley with it. He's going to spin out of the tackle in the backfield. He's still going to lose some yards, Joe. Lose about 5 or 6 on that one. But it's going to be 3rd down. Hey, Torchy, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. And 3rd down and 15. 3rd and 15 opportunity here for the Chargers to get a stop, get the ball back. But the Eagles desperately want to try to get offense going here. The fact that you're a Cowboys fan, you think the Eagles. No, I got you, Lone Star. You don't like them. Throw here. It's going to be A.J. Brown with a reception. He's going to be short of a 1st down. It'll be 4th down. But what will the Eagles do here? Yeah, no, I get it 100%. If you don't like them, you don't like them for sure. You're hate watching 100%. You are hoping that they lose tonight, without a doubt. So we'll see if that is the case here. So Elliott's coming out for a 53-yard attempt. Do you think he makes it or misses it? What do y'all think? Does Jake Elliott make or miss this kick? He missed earlier tonight. Does he miss this one too, or can he make this one? 54 yarders is to what they're saying. 54 yards to be exact. Ball snapped. Kick is up here. It is moving to the left, but he gets this one inside, and that'll be good. 13-9 there. Eagles score there. He's due. He did. He got that one. So now it's going to be 9-13. That is good there for the Eagles. Eagles still down, but a little bit closer. 4-point game once again. And again, 3:22 left here in the 3rd. And Lone Star, thank you for the like. Appreciate that. And thank you all for the likes, though. Do appreciate that. Welcome. Lone Star, thank you for the likes as well. 25.8K. What you got to say about the boys is definitely on the show all the time. Eagles are winning the vote. By the way, 59% said the Eagles will win on YouTube. So, if that is the case there, appreciate it. Eagles don't look like the same team last year. No, they don't. They really don't. Neither teams that made the Super Bowl last year looked the same. Neither one of these teams look Super Bowl worthy. I mean, I get that. Yeah, they definitely have their own issues. You know, it's there's moments. Chiefs are bad too. Never seen. I mean, yeah, the Chiefs are awful. Chiefs are like really bad. I mean, you'd have to go like 2010, like early 2010s or the 2000s. You know, does DeVonta Smith got at least 3 points, half PPR? So he has got 2 catches, so that's 1 point there. He's got 7 yards. Yeah, so no. He does not. He's got 1.7 in a half PPR league right now. Hate to break it to you. And he has not been used in. Will he get that, though? It's not looking good for that. The offense for the offense for the Eagles is not looking too good. I'll just be honest with you. Wins and losses records mean nothing once the playoff begins. Correct me if I'm wrong. No, you're right. 100%. Returned here by Vidal on the kick return. He's going to be down about the 24, almost 25-yard line on their own side of the field, but that's where they'll start. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it matters in the sense that, like, you get, like, a home field advantage or something like that, but, like, at the same time, it really doesn't. And, yeah, if you get too big for your britches, as they say, you mess yourself up there. Seahawks are winning the Super Bowl. I don't trust Sam Darnold enough. I mean, the Seahawks have looked good. Don't get me wrong. It's really hard for me to put faith in Sam Darnold. Dave, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. Ball snapped here. They're going to fake the handoff. Herbert looking under some pressure. He's going to try to run with it himself. And the ball popped out. It's going to be recovered by the Chargers. So he is down. But a fumble there on the hit, but recovered by the offensive lineman. But Herbert, it's been a night of turnovers here. But yeah, the opportunities the Eagles have had, it's just they're not able to capitalize. Dave, thank you for the likes, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've had 3 turnovers by each team so far. But yeah, my goodness, yeah, sloppy game here on Monday night. Hey, Dave, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off. It's going to be Vidal. Vidal left side. A lot of opening there. He's got a first down and more. He's going to cut back. Good, solid run there. There is a flag on the play. Darnold showed out for the Vikings, but choked the play out. That's what I'm saying. On the offense, so that run there is not going to be good again. Again, a quarterback fumbling, though. Yeah, Darnold looked good, but it's like he doesn't have that clutch factor. He has a bit of a choking factor. And it's like this. You can take the man out of the Jets, but you can't take the Jets out of the man. So bad, bro. We're having another in-season collapse. This feels like 2 evenly matched teams in the sense that they both are kind of on the same circumstance. Like, they're definitely having their issues. Like, they're neither team is, like, really doing much. 2nd and 13 after the holding call on that play, by the way. So here we go. Shotgun formation here for the Chargers. And ball snapped here. Herbert looking. He's under pressure. He's going to be sacked on 2nd and 13. It's going to be 3rd down and forever now. TJ coming here with a GG gifts. Thank you, G. So, with 1:50 left here, clock ticking down, it will be 3rd down and long. But man, he just got absolutely mauled on that play. So 3rd down and 22. 4 sacks tonight by the Eagles. Ball snap, they're going to hand it off here. And they're just going to get some yards to breathe quite a bit, and they're going to punt it away. But, yeah, 1:15 left here in the 3rd quarter. And a big stop there by the Eagles, and that's going to force the Chargers to punt it to them. The 1 minute left, it is ticking down. And waiting for the ball to be snapped here. It is going to be snapped. And the punt is away. A fair catch is called for at about the 38, 39-yard line. That is where the Eagles are going to work on their own side of the field. Good field position here. Saquon Barkley, Jalen Hurts, what are they going to be able to do on this drive? Can they take the lead for the first time in this game? We're going to find out and see how it goes here in a minute. But 13-9, 39 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. They are taking a break. Lone Star, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. It's close. I mean, like I said, it's a bit of a snooze fest of a game, but it is close. The over-under right now is 34, which is so low, so low. Number 1, thank you for the likes, by the way. Appreciate that. Almost 30,000 likes in here. Grim Evil, top liker with 10K likes. Torchy in second there with 5.8K on the likes there. Lone Star coming in third with 2.5 1.8K. Dave coming in with 1.4K. Lapafan with 473. Evan with 449. We are the agents with 251. James Barber with 157. Shout out to Net as an honorable mention there. Thanks for all the gifts and everything as well, ladies and gentlemen. Over under is nuts right now. Yeah. I don't understand how the Chargers have 8 wins. I mean, I don't know. It honestly feels like I don't know how either of these teams have 8 wins right now. But here we are, right? Here we are. I mean, to be fair, the Eagles do have the talent. It's just like they have not had hardly any chemistry this year. It's felt like they are just not functioning, and I don't know what the problem is. Yeah, the Chargers having 8 wins is wild. But what's crazy, too, is like they're the only team that can catch the Broncos. The Chiefs are not going to win their division this year for the first time in 9 years. 9 straight years the Chiefs won the AFC West. That streak has come to an end after the loss last night. I mean, still was going to be a long shot to catch up to the Broncos right now because they're like, what, 11-2. But you just got a bunch of injuries or what? I don't think it's not really. I mean, they've got some offensive linemen that have been shaken up for sure. Like Landon Dickerson, but like, yeah, and then of course Lane Johnson. But I don't know. Those are pretty significant, though, I will say. It's a bad night for needing some Lad McConkey yards on fantasy football, I'll tell you that. Because, man, oh, man, he has just not been targeted. So first down at 10 here. They're going to hand off here to Barkley. Barkley's going to lose a couple. There's a flag on the play. Offsides on the defense there. 5-yard penalty will still be first down, though, but a 5-yard penalty on the defense for being offside. We'll start thinking with likes here. Appreciate that. Number 1, thank you for the like. Dave, thank you for the likes as well. This should be the last play before the end of the quarter here. Hurts under center. Under pressure. They're trying to get to him. He's rolling out, looking down the field. He's just going to throw it away, I believe. Yes, he does. So there will be another play. 2nd and 5 here. 5 seconds left. So they will have another play after the incompletion there. And yes, it is 2nd down and 5. And Grim Evil, thank you for the likes there. Lone Star, thank you for the likes as well. Dave, thank you for the likes. Number 1, thank you for the likes. Thank you. 32.3K likes already. So 5 seconds left in this quarter. Of course, it doesn't matter if they get anything done here, but definitely can set you some momentum. And that was almost a delay game. But they quickly throw it to the side. It's going to be caught by Goddard in the backfield. He's pushing forward. He's about a yard short of a first down, but that will be for the fourth quarter here. Ladies and gentlemen, get those 4s in the chat. We're going to the 4th and final quarter. It'll be 3rd and 1 here for the Eagles in just a moment. We'll see if they can capitalize, get a first down. But, man, oh, man, what a game. And they're showing the fan there for the Chargers, the one that the lady that had, I think they said Marianne was her name. It's like very famous for working the big celebrations and stuff, being like the number 1 Chargers fan. Pretty big. A lot of people said she's fake, but your likes aren't showing. I haven't even seen that you've tapped that screen yet, CJ, but I do appreciate your likes. But yeah, I'm not seeing it. But thank you for your likes, CJ. I do appreciate it. Sometimes for some people it glitches. It just doesn't show. I don't know why, but the fan is suspicious. You think so? The NFL's rigged? Oh, no, Slade. Is it because your Chiefs aren't making it? I'm not suspicious of her. I think she's a real fan. You think they'll sign Bryce Young and give him big money? So I think they'll pick up his 5th-year contract without a doubt next year. And then if he performs well next year, they'll for sure extend him. The interception yesterday hit the ground. You didn't see that? I mean, which of his like 20 interceptions do you want to talk about tomorrow? You think that one interception is what's going to be the difference of that game? Remember me from Kahoot Fridays, good times, or maybe it was Kahoot Saturday. We used to do them on Fridays and stuff like that. We used to do them on Fridays quite a bit there, no, but yeah, glad to have you back in here. We need to get back to those sometime because Chiefs ain't making it if it's rigged. If it's rigged, Chiefs would make it. CJ, thank you for the share there. Kelsey, are we talking about the one that was in Kelsey's hands and he bobbled it so bad that he basically gave it to the other team, though? They were fun. Yeah, they were fun. They were a lot of work, but I did have fun with those. See, the Eagles broke the Chiefs after the Super Bowl. If my Lions don't make it, Panthers better make it. I hope so, man. I'm begging. We're close. We're tied for first right now in our division, and the Buccaneers are on a downward trend. We're on an upward trend, so we'll see here. But it hit the ground? Oh, no. I don't think it did. Kelsey declined comment to reporters. Run here for Saquon. He's into the secondary. A big run here. He's at the 20, 15, 10, 5 touchdown. Saquon Barkley breaks it off for a big run there, and that's going to be a touchdown. And for fantasy purposes, that's the worst case scenario for me. But a big touchdown there for Saquon. And that's going to be the lead for the Eagles. Oh, sorry, my nose is itchy. Kelsey on the bench like that. Saquon with a big run there, and that'll give him the lead. The extra point kick is up. It is good. So there they go. Big run there. 51-yard run for a touchdown. And Saquon coming in clutch there for the Eagles there. Now they have the lead at 16-13 there. Eagles on top currently. The Chiefs going to win out and get to the final wild card spot? Doubt. Absolutely doubt. Go for 2? I don't know. I thought the Chiefs were going to make the playoffs, but like right now, it's not looking like it. It's going to be tough. You know what? Let's look at the Chiefs' schedule, shall we? Your Buckeyes are winning it all. They might. They very well might. Let's look here. Let's see these Kansas City Chiefs. Let's have a look at their schedule, shall we? Let's do a little analysis on this team. All right, so the Chiefs' remaining schedule, they have to face the Chargers, the Titans, the Broncos, and the Raiders. I don't think that they win out. I think that they beat the Titans and the Raiders for sure. But the Chargers and the Broncos, I don't know about that. I don't know if I trust those. In my opinion, best case scenario is they go 3-1, which will put them at 9-8, which I don't think is good enough. And then worst case scenario, I think they go 2-2, which is 8-9. So 9-8, 8-9 is kind of what I see here for the Chiefs. And as of right now, that's probably not going to get them there because last place is in the playoff. In the playoff hunt here right now would be the Texans, who have 8 wins and 5 losses. And I just don't. Number one, if they were 8-9, the Texans would have a tiebreaker over them, and they would get in over them. But then I don't know. I think it's really tough I don't think it's going to happen, though. I think this might be it for the Chiefs. It's just going to be really tough there. They should have won some earlier games. But, yeah, like I said, best case scenario, I mean, even if they go 4-0, they're going to be 10-7. That's still going to be kind of tough to get into the playoffs. Especially some of the tiebreakers they've given to other teams, like the Bills, who are probably going to be a wild card, like the Texans, who could potentially be a wild card. That's pretty tough there. The return there, not great for the Chargers, but a decent return nevertheless. But yeah, like, there's a lot of teams that are going to be, like, on the bubble that will have tiebreakers over the Chiefs. Which is going to be kind of tough there. Like I said, losing to the Texans. Right? Losing to the Bills. Losing to the Jaguars. Like, all of those games, all three of those are teams that are going to be right there in the mix of everything for the playoffs. And, like, that's a bad tiebreaker not to have. Run here and about a gain of 4 there. You just have to have the Colts lose, Texans or the Chargers. I mean, the Colts are probably going to lose and continue. And Chiefs got to win out. I don't know if they're capable of winning out, though. I don't know if they can beat both the Chargers and the Broncos. I mean, they definitely have the talent, but like nothing this year that I've seen gives me that kind of confidence in them. But like I said, even if they do, like you're pretty much hoping, like you're gonna need the Texans to lose half of their games remaining. You're gonna need the Jaguars to lose half the games they're remaining. A throw here to McConkey. McConkey with his first reception here tonight, and he's got some yards. I'm just telling you, it's going to be very, very difficult. But a first down there for the Chargers. McConkey finally getting involved. All they got to do is make it. They can beat all those teams in the postseason. I mean, yeah, right? So, I mean, you make it, that's one thing. But, like, I don't know. It's going to take a lot to get there. Hand off here, Vidal, and he's going to rush for it. He gets about 3 yards on that one. I mean, they can beat them, but, like, it don't feel like it. It does not feel like them. The thing is, too, they've had a lot of teams come into their stadium and win. I mean, the Jaguars came in and beat them. The Texans came in and beat them. Where was the game against the Bills? Was that one in Buffalo or was that one in Kansas City? Second down and 70. Ball is going to be snapped. Herbert under pressure. He's going to evade the hit there and roll out of it. He's going to rush forward. He still gets some positive yards there. You feel like they're redeem themselves on the Chargers and then beat the Broncos? I mean, maybe. Best case scenario, though, for them is 10-7. And I'm telling you, I don't know if that's going to be good enough, especially needing tiebreakers. In Kansas City, you believe? Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust the Chiefs making the playoffs. Personally. If they lose 2, then the season's over. Big time. Ball snapped here. Herbert looking, throws deep right side. It is incomplete. Try to go to Vidal on 3rd and 3. It's going to be 4th and 3 here. 12:02 left. And now the punt team coming on for the Chargers. They're going to punt it back to the Eagles and hope that the Eagles don't have some kind of momentum here. Think they lost to the Bills at home? Okay, gotcha. I just scroll up and watch your stream. You find you again. How is that possible? We're everywhere. Everywhere, Lone Star. You just know how it is. We're here, they're there. We're everywhere. Fourth down and 3, and the ball is going to be kicked away. So now it's going to be Eagles ball once again. A high there. High kick ball. They had it inside the 5. The return here is pretty solid. They're going to be down about the 37-yard line. 27-yard line. 28 there. Panthers might sneak into the playoffs this year. They might. They very well might. It's looking really good right now. We're tied right now for first place, and the old Buccaneers are trending down. So that is absolutely perfect and beautiful, if you ask me. So I'm needing it. I need it to keep on happening. Hey, Torchy, thank you for the likes, by the way. 36.2K. With the likes, appreciate that. Bucks are imploding. I'm here for it. I'm loving it every moment. Rug of the Buck pack every single night, man. It is firing the cannons at every loss that they have, you know. But yeah, no, it's I do want to win the division so bad. It would just be really nice to have just what we're doing here. A win does us wonders in the NFC East. Nah, yeah, 100%. Who do the Panthers play next week? We play the Saints. We play the Saints next. Yeah, but we play the New Orleans Saints. You mean the Aints? Yeah, you're right. You're right. We play the Aints. You're right. But we got to make sure we take them seriously, you know. How many points does Saquon have? Fantasy-wise, so he's got, let's see. He's got 15 carries. He's got 117 yards and a touchdown. And let's see, does he have any catches? No catches. Okay, so he's got 17.7 points in fantasy. 17.7 points in fantasy. I can never know how a divisional game will go, but it should be an easy win. Right. Yeah, I know. It's always tough. Eagles, please lose. Well, Briella, it's going to be tough right now. Chargers were in control for most of it, but that last touchdown there a minute ago by Saquon, big run, kind of changed a lot of the circumstances, but we'll see. How are you doing, Briella? Good to see you in here. Torchy, thank you for the likes. Yeah, it'll be 1st and 10 at their own 27 for the Eagles. We'll see what they do here. And Dave, thank you for the likes as well. And 11:49 left. Oh, there was a face mask against the Chargers. And I don't think that was called, but here we go. Ball snapped here, fakes a handoff. Hurts going back under some pressure. Trying nowhere to go. It looks like he's going to take off throw here over the middle. Or to the right side. It's going to be caught in a first down. And it's going to be Covey. Covey with the reception there. I'm sorry, Cooper. Cooper with the reception. Did the Hurricanes or Hornets play today? No. No, they both played yesterday, so I think they got today off. Yeah, Carolina had the Hurricanes had an alumni game today. Pretty cool. Against the Ice Pack of NC State. Hurts throws over the middle. It's intercepted. Interception by Hurts. It's his third of the night. And a throw there. It's going to be intercepted. Chargers are going to take over. A little bit of a high throw there. Intercepted, but Hurts with his third pick of the night. Not having a good one. And let's see here. It might have been tipped there, so it may not be as much on Hurts. Trying to go to A.J. Brown. It was in A.J. Brown's hands. He kind of dropped it there. Then it was intercepted. Not really on Hurts for sure. But that ball was in the hands of A.J. Brown. Not able to actually haul that one in. It was kind of an awkward throw. It wasn't your perfect tight spiral. But still a little high off the fingertips of A.J. Brown, but it goes right to the defender. And now it's a good opportunity here for the Eagles, but the Chargers can't turn it over immediately. They did that earlier in the game as well. The quarterbacks tonight are turnover kings. It feels like it, yeah. Third pick. I mean, there's been 4 turnovers for Hurts himself tonight with the fumble as well. But with it now, Herbert looking under pressure. He's going to try to run forward with it. He gets back to line of scrimmage, and that's about it. So 2nd and 10 coming up here. And again, 10:50 left here, so the Chargers need to get here. Come on, Herbert. We'll see if we can do it there. Dave, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Six sacks for the Eagles today. They're going to hit it off here. It's going to be Vidal. Vidal with the carry. He's going to get about 5 yards. It'll make it 3rd down and about medium, but definitely more manageable than it was a minute ago. And 10-10 left here in the 4th quarter as clock is ticking down. $29 total points so far, yeah. Yeah, that's what the over-under is looking like right now. It says 38.5. So, interesting. 3rd and 5. Please, Philly says Birds blitz. Herbert looking, throws right side. It's caught in a 1st down. Keenan Allen with the reception. He's out at the 21-yard line. But a 1st down there. The Chargers keep the drive alive at a 1st down there. Very interesting. Yeah. Able to connect there with Keenan Allen. The sure-handed wide receiver there for them. You need the Birds to win. Who do you guys want to see win? The Chargers or the Eagles? Who would you guys like to see win? Let me know in the chat. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, at the top of the chat there, you can see the poll if you'd like to vote, Eagles or Chargers. Number 1 wants the Chargers there. Bird Blitz, of course, wants the Birds. Just short of the 20-yard line, ball snapped here. Herbert's going to hit off Hampton. Hampton runs, and he's down at about the 17-yard line. Our offensive coordinator. Yeah, I mean, there maybe just some bad play calls and stuff like that. But I won't lie. There's been some times where Hurts has kind of not seen the field well. But it doesn't look like anybody's helping each other out. The drop there by A.J. Brown led to that last interception. The offensive coordinator definitely struggling. Hurts having some mistakes as well. Nobody's helping each other. Luckily for them, they have had Saquon. Saquon's had a pretty decent night, but it would be a successful hate watch weekend if the Eagles lose. Fair enough. It's going to be 2nd and 7 here. The ball at the 17-yard line. Ball snapped here. They're going to go to Hampton to the right side. After he got 3 on that last one, a solid little game there. It'll be 3rd down and short. Everyone is struggling. Yeah, when it rains, it pours. But at the same time, you're still up, so. Scrimmage game, yeah, people hate on us for no reason. Success is one reason people hate on you, for sure. Like, success is definitely something that'll have people hating on you without a doubt. But also, you know, people, I mean, every fan base has toxicity and stuff like that. I think the Eagles have like a large fan base that's also like, maybe they're a little louder than others, and that, you know, rubs people the wrong way as well. Herbert rolling out, looking down the field, throws back in the end zone, overthrows everybody. You're a Giants fan, so you got to hate. I mean, that's fair. I mean, divisional rivals there, you got to, right? I mean, I was hate watching this whole weekend, and my hate watch was pretty successful. Saints beating the Buccaneers, baby. That was as perfect as it gets. Now my Panthers are tied for 1st place in the NFC South. 4th and 3 here, by the way, for the Chargers. They should be able to get a field goal here, but a good stop by the Eagles defense there. Lappa fans got to love it. There we go. Cameron Dicker, the kicker, trying to put it up and make it an even 16-point game. 31-yard attempt. Kick is up. Ooh, and it'll hook back perfectly for him. And we're tied, 16 apiece. We have the number 1 pick right now. Yeah, you do. After the win there, I think it was the Titans won. They kind of got that away. But yeah. Yeah, we're tied 16 apiece, though. River Steelers fan, but also love Panthers since you live in Carolina. Hey, there you go. Gotta love it. Saints and Titans helped us. Yeah. Yeah, both of them winning definitely helped you out. Like Dart. And Daniels and Dak. Fair. That is fair. Reminder, we're halfway through the fourth quarter, 7:26 left, so we are in crunch time now. Someone's going to have to step up. We're tied at 16 apiece. We've not seen a whole lot out of the Eagles tonight, but be the case, what will be the case? Your second favorite team is the Panthers? Let's go, baby. Keep pounding. Big Panthers fan here. My goal is to try to make everybody a Panthers fan, or at least make that their second favorite team. That's what I'm in here doing. Houston Oilers was your team. There you go. So you like the Titans now, or you like the Texans? Were you loyal to the team in general, or were you loyal to the area? Very important question, Warren Moon, great quarterback. One of my favorite old school quarterbacks, ladies and gentlemen, Warren Moon. Yeah, that's right. You do like the Cowboys. I don't know why I asked that. But did you, when they moved, did you pull for Tennessee, or did you say you know what, I'm moving on? Just curious exactly how that worked, because when a team relocates, you got options, right? That's the thing. If you're gonna change your favorite team, if a team relocates, then that's a total valid, that's a totally valid thing. He was mad. No, I get it. I'd be mad too. I would be mad as well. There's been rumors, not now, but in the past that what if the Panthers, when they were getting sold back in 2017, 2018, they were what if the Panthers were sold and then someone moved the team? I was I'd be absolutely devastated, because I'd be a Panthers fan no matter what. That's my team. And if they left, it wouldn't feel the same. So, I'm honestly, if the Panthers didn't exist, if they were to go away, God forbid, I don't want that to happen at all. But if it did happen, I would just be a football fan. I wouldn't pull for, I would just focus on fantasy and just watch the game for the love of the game. But I would never pull for another team. I'm a Panthers fan forever. And, I wouldn't want to watch, I'd love to watch other teams, but, there would be, no one else would ever take that for me. No, that would never be taken away. So, with the next team in Dallas. Fair enough, yeah. I get that. You go for the next team, and then, hey, it sticks. First and 10 here, by the way, at the 29-yard line. Hurts. Tied here, throw here to the side. DeVonta Smith with a reception, and he's going to be tackled after about a gain of 2. So 2nd and 8 after that, 2 yards there. Throw another pick. Is he going for 4? He's got 3 so far. Can he get a 4th? Ball snapped here. They're going to run to the right side with Barkley. Barkley gets about 2 there. So big 3rd down here. Chargers want to get a stop. Time is ticking down. 6.5 left. They're trying to run out the clock as best they can. Chargers would like to do this. They may not be necessarily trying to run down the clock. Or maybe they're just trying to take the time off the clock, slowly get down the field, and then kick a field goal towards the end. That's a method of winning. They're scared of you now. 3rd down and 6. Ball's going to be snapped. We're just under 6 minutes now. Hurts rolling out. Looks. Throws down the middle. It's high. Incomplete there. Trying to go to A.J. Brown. Not able to connect. It's going to be 4th down and 6. So 4th down and 6. And now it's going to be the Eagles punting the ball back to the Chargers. Punt it? Yeah, they'll punt it for sure. Their defense has been pretty good, so like. Not sure, number one. And this punt here is going to go out of bounds. And a 3 and out by the Eagles. 5:46 left here. 5 minutes and 46 seconds left here. And now the Chargers will be taking it back. Okay. I'm going to grab a drink real quick, okay? 1 second. I ran out of drink quick. I'm thirsty tonight. I'm going to grab a drink. Be right back. Back. Would have been back even sooner. Would have been back even sooner, but I was trying to look to see if it's snowing here. Let's see if it's snowing here. We're cooked 8-9 seasoning coming. Nah, I don't think it'll be like that. I can't tell if it's snowing here. It was a little bit of flurries earlier today, but I don't think it's sticking. I was trying to see if there's like a really light coat. It's not much, if at all. But Birds Blitz, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Ooh, I can't wait. Fallout, new season coming up. I'm excited. I am excited for some Fallout. We got any Fallout fans in the chat? We're playing basketball. I need the Eagles to win for your mental health. Hey, I get that. I get that. Sorry for the late response there. If you're still there, Dashy, but yeah. No, I get it. Mental health matters, and it's going to be an interesting one. Theoretically speaking, I was talking about this. I mean, there's a chance the Cowboys could catch up for the NFC East, but it's still going to be quite a bit of trouble to get. And my hair is getting to the point where it's like hard to deal with. Handoff here to Vidal. He's going to lose some yards on the play. So we're 5.5 left here in the fourth quarter, and we'll see. We'll see how this goes. But yeah, right now looking good. Don't even think that. Look. I'm just saying, it's not likely, right? It's not even likely. I'm just saying that there's a chance. There's a chance because they're like what 6-1. Ball snapped here. Herbert, pump fake, looking under pressure. He's going to run himself. He's going to run forward, and he's going to be about 6 yards short of the first down. That'll be third down and about 6. And he's taking a bit of a beating here tonight, and I'm sure he's not feeling great, but third down and medium here. In a tie game, maybe overtime. Do y'all think this goes to overtime tonight? Do y'all want to see some overtime or what? What are we feeling? Third down and 7 here. Ball's going to be snapped. Herbert looking. Nowhere really to go. Under pressure. He's going to be sacked. And another sack on the play. I don't know what number that is here, but man, that is another huge sack. 7 sacks. They just said it. 7th sack here tonight. Big night for the Eagles defense. You don't want overtime? So, 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. It's 4th and 14. Now the Chargers are going to punt the ball back to the Eagles. Our defense is carrying us. Yeah, they are. Ball kicked here. It's going to be returned from about the 25. The return here is pretty good for the Eagles. Trying to get to the outside. They're going to be out of bounds at about the 41-yard line, their own side of the field. But a good return for the Eagles. And with 3:33 left in the fourth, this is the best opportunity the Eagles have had. Tie ball game, and they're still figuring out how to do decent. All right, so here we go. First down and 10. So 3:33 here. 3 minutes and 33 seconds. With it now. Hurts going to hand it off. It's going to be Barkley. Barkley with a carry. Gets back to the line of scrimmage, maybe a yard, but it'll be second down. Dave, think of it likes there. By the way, both teams have all three of their timeouts, so very important here coming into the last 3 minutes or so. It's going to give them opportunities to use the whole field, you know, and take timeouts as necessary and stop teams and give themselves a chance if need be as well. But 3 minutes left here in the fourth. It's 2nd and 9. Ball snapped here. Under pressure, throw to the side. It's going to be caught. A.J. Brown breaks out of a tackle and's got a first down. So a big throw there to A.J. Brown with a reception. He gets enough just for a first down. And that'll move the chains. 2:43 left here in the fourth. He goes out of bounds, but either way, getting a first down is huge. And that's going to get him inside Chargers territory, by the way. Oh, man. Oh, man. So first down and 10. The ball's at the 44-yard line inside inside Charger territory. Fakes the handoff, is going to throw it to Goddard. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. 2:40 left. So try to go to Goddard. Not able to capitalize there. It is incomplete. All right, here we go. 2nd down and 10. Ball snapped here. Hurts looking, throw quickly, caught, first down and more. Inside field goal range down about the 25-yard line. And A.J. Brown with a big catch there. With 2:30 left here, the Eagles are going to be trying to just run down the clock now and try to get points here at the end. But the Eagles with a big play there. And again, that'll put him down about the 26-yard line, I think is exactly where he got actually down. But now, critical moment there for the Eagles is they're in field goal range with the ball. And now they're going to try to just run out the clock here if they want to. Ned is definitely happy about that one, but a timeout just got taken. I'm not entirely sure who took it, but a big gain there. Chargers take a timeout. That'll be their first timeout. And Dave, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Ned, thank you for the likes as well. So down at the 25-yard line and their own deep into Chargers territory. Eagles with an opportunity here. They're going to hand it off to Saquon. Saquon run to the outside. He's going to lose some yards. So he's going to lose about a yard there. Make it 2nd down and 11. 2:27 left here at the timeout taken by the Chargers. Chargers have a very difficult schedule to end the season. And then it's pretty much the opposite there for the Eagles. Eagles got a pretty easy one where they can go 3. They could, at worst, I think they win 3 of their next 4. So, like, yeah. If they win here tonight, that means they're probably going to go, like, what? What about it be 12-5? Yeah, so 12-5 is kind of what it's looking like. In my opinion, we'll see if they win tonight. A 2nd down and 11. 1 timeout remaining for the Chargers. They're going to be banking on that 2-minute warning. They don't need to give up a first down here. Looks, throws, back of the end zone. It is in and out of the hands, incomplete. Try to go to A.J. Brown, not able to capitalize there. You almost got me there, hands. You almost got me. But 3rd down 11, but no spoilers. Not even joking ones, all right? Because what if you're accidentally right, you know? How you doing, though, hands? Welcome. That throw was a good one there, but A.J. Brown not able to capitalize. But a big 3rd down here. Critical, by the way. I think that, yeah, that allowed the Chargers to save their timeout. Eagles are going to take a timeout on 3rd down and 11. That throw with an incomplete pass lets the Chargers save their, save their timeout. But Philadelphia, though, going to have an opportunity here. All right. I'm so sorry about me, keep touching my hair. It's bothering me. It's, right in the way. All right, big 3rd down here for the Eagles. If they get a first down, they can pretty much run down the clock to the point to where there is no time left and they kick the field goal attempt. However, not able to capitalize here, have an incomplete pass. That's going to give the Chargers an opportunity. Hurts, quick throw to the side. It's going to be dropped. And that's another incomplete pass, which is going to save another timeout for the Chargers. So that's going to be the 2-minute warning and a timeout that the Chargers are still going to get. Now it's going to be Elliott's opportunity to try to kick and make a field goal here. Again, he missed a 48-yarder earlier. But then he was able to make one. It was 54 yards or something like that. But it's a 44-yarder here. Elliott from the left hash. Kick is up. It looks down the middle. It is good. The Chargers have conceded. The Eagles take the lead. 2:16 left here in the 4th quarter. 19-16. Eagles with the lead. Braden, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate you. Welcome. But yes, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome one, welcome all. Make sure y'all tap that screen. Make sure you follow as well, whether it be on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, MylkTV, MylkTV. Make sure you follow and look up that so you don't miss content. But the Eagles have taken the lead 19-16 here. And with 2:16, Justin Herbert's going to have to lead his team to a comeback win. Or potentially tie, depending on what they want to do here. But what is going to happen next with the Chargers and the Eagles? We're going to find out soon. Let's go D, says Net. Who do y'all want to see win? The Eagles or the Chargers? Let me know in the chat. By the way, the YouTube chat is 57% on the Eagles. They've predicted 57% say the Eagles. The kick is away. And now it's going to be Charger ball. We're going to return it from inside the 4. The return here, pretty decent, down to about the 29. And that's where the Chargers are going to work 2-11 here. Net wants those Eagles to win. Braden, thank you for the likes as well. Downtown, thank you for the likes. The Chargers. 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Try to do something. They have one timeout. They were able to save due to 2 incomplete passes by the Eagles on that last drive. But is this game over? Or is there still story to be wrote? Herbert going back, looking, rolling out, nowhere open, launches down the field. It's incomplete. Throws it away with incomplete. It'll be 2nd and 10 here, 2:04. Nowhere for him to go there. It was incomplete. Nobody was open. So unfortunate circumstances there for old Herbie and the Chargers. So shotgun formation, 2 minutes and 4 seconds. This should be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Herbert looking, launches deep down the field. It is in and out of the hands of McConkey, not able to capitalize. It'll be 3rd down and 10, and that's a 2-minute warning. So the 2-minute warning there. Throws there in the hands of McConkey, not able to bring it in, but it's going to be 3rd down. 3rd down and 10 coming up for the Chargers. And again, that's the 2-minute warning. Technically 1:58 left, but they're going to have to do something. And either way, they'll have 2 opportunities because they'll go for it no matter what. How are we feeling, ladies and gentlemen? Are we confident? Are we nervous? Are we excited? Are we sad? Are we mad? What are we feeling tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Now is your time to let me know what your emotions are and how you're feeling, because I know it's a lot. It's a lot of high energy, high octane circumstances and situations here. It feels like a playoff game. It really does. Both of these teams have been flirting with potentially being contenders, so we'll see. All of the above: sad, mad, glad, happy, upset, furious. I get it. It's been a night for you, Lappa fan. From you talking about potentially just going to bed, screaming into the pillow, to being up by 3 here with 2 minutes left in the game, hoping that your defense can pull it off here. The defense, which has been the strong suit tonight for the Eagles. The offense has definitely had its moments. My hair is definitely continuing to stick up, and it's not, when it frustrates me as much as it is right now, it's the kind of nights it makes me want to just shave it because it's driving me crazy, but you're still screaming into your pillow. Fair enough. You just had one continuous scream there. Man, nights, but yeah. It's going to come down to this, though. Yeah, I got to trim the facial hair. I got to get a haircut. You're happy. Chiefs got beat. Go Niners. There you go. Cindy's happy about that. The Chiefs got beat yesterday. They did. And I don't know if they're going to make playoffs now. I'm leaning towards no. Frustrated. Frustrated is an option as well. Yes, true. True. It's been, it could have been easier for sure, whether you're a fan of the Eagles or the Chargers. It definitely could have been an easier night for you. Limiting the turnovers would have helped for sure. I think Hurts, for instance, has 4 turnovers himself. So, yeah, 4 of the turnovers are on him. So, all right. So here we go. 1 minute, 58 seconds. It'll be 2nd down and 10. I'm sorry, 3rd down and 10. What will the Chargers do on this play, and can they do something? Made me think of the likes here. Herbert goes back, pressure coming, throws. It is incomplete. Try to go to Johnston, but there is a flag on the play. Flag down in the secondary. It was a little too far out of the way for Johnston, not able to capitalize. But what is the call? Pass interference on the defense. So the Chargers are going to be bailed out by a penalty, but an automatic 1st down there. So Johnston was the intended receiver on that one, but not able to get that. Yeah, it does make sense there. The call is fair. It was a bad. He kind of tried to pull the defender there. That's why looked like it was so bad. Herbert, though, looking. He wants to launch it under pressure there. Almost sacked. He gets away from it. He's going to keep it and run it himself. He gets out of bounds there. About a gain of 4 or 5 yards on that one. So, second down and 10. Amy, thank you for the like there. Appreciate you. Welcome in here. Make sure y'all tap that screen. Make sure you follow, whether it be on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube. We're right here at the end of the wire. 1 minute, 46 seconds left in this one. It's 2nd and 3 here. Herbert's going to hand it off. It's going to be a run here. Vidal with a big carry. He's going to be across midfield inside Eagles territory. That'll move the chains. 138 left here. Again, the Chargers have one timeout. And if I'm one of the Chargers, if I'm doing play call or anything like that, I'm not using that timeout until the last second needed. With it now, Herbert going back, looking down the field. He's going to throw. Caught. It's going to be Keenan Allen with the reception. He's down about the 42-yard line, which, according to this, is about a yard away from where Cameron Dicker, the kicker's record is. They're at what would be a 60-yard field goal attempt area right now. Let's see if they can get it closer. Herbert goes back, looks, he's going to throw here. He just throws it away high and wide, trying to in the vicinity of Gadsden, but incomplete. It'll be 3rd down and 4 now. 52 seconds left on the clock. So will the Chargers keep the drive alive here? And they're showing that Herbert, though, with a very airy throw there. Too much underneath it. But 34 here. 34 here for the Chargers. Whose call is it? What do you mean? Herbert, under pressure. He's going to run himself. He's got enough for a first down. He's right at the line, so they got to go quick there. Whose ball is it? It is right now with the Chargers. Chargers have it. 40 seconds left. Clock is ticking down. They are within field goal range. But they got to be hoping for more there. So Herbert able to get enough for a first down there. Ball snapped here. Herbert, they're going to fake the handoff here. He's going to keep it himself, running down the field. He's got enough for what should be another first down. 20 seconds remaining. 21 seconds, I believe. And I think they might have just taken the timeout. So the Chargers have used their last timeout with 21 seconds left here. They're well within field goal range now. So Chargers have a chance to tie it, but are they going to take some shots at the end zone? That'll be the next question. Just curious how aggressive they want to play this here. I think the whole field is within play here. If they're aware, they could throw this over the middle and keep it in bounds. They're just going to have to be able to go up quick and clock it if need be. So just a thought here about this next play. I don't know how it's going to go, but the Chargers do have enough time to clock it and maybe have another throw attempt to the end zone beforehand. So nothing's out of the ordinary. 2nd and 1 here. And no timeouts left here for the Chargers currently. 21 seconds left, though. Shotgun formation. Fakes a handoff. Herbert looking. He can't take a sack, though. That's the one thing he cannot do. He just throws it away to the side. It'll be 3rd and 1. 15 seconds left here. Yeah, you can't take a sack. That's the one thing for sure. You say they go for it on 3rd and 1. I think they'll go for it again. Try to get some yards. But they desperately, if you kick the field goal, they're down by 3. You can tie it and try to sit it to overtime. So they're just going to play here and see what exactly is the case. But if he doesn't have anything, he'll just throw it away. They'll kick the field goal, try to tie it. But not a bad place for a field goal attempt. It's still a little long. It'll be about a 47-yarder, 46-yarder. Herbert, look, quick throw to the side. Incomplete in the vicinity of Harris. Now it's going to be 4th and 1. So now's the question. Do you send out your field goal unit with 12 seconds left here? And I think they are. So a field goal attempt coming up here for Cameron Dicker, the kicker. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Does he make it? Does he miss it? It's a bit of a long one. Not necessarily the longest, but it's a decent field goal area. It's a 46-yarder. It's a 46-yarder. Will the Eagles take a timeout? The kick is up. It's down the middle. He's got the distance. It is good. And the Chargers have tied it up. 8 seconds left. Chargers will tie it up there. So 8 seconds remaining here in the fourth quarter. And the Chargers just tie it up there. And we might be going to overtime, ladies and gentlemen. We might be going to overtime. Unless there's some miraculous situation that happens here. So Cameron Dicker, the kicker, getting the field goal there. They're showing him posing, taking pictures with the, was it the USC band, I believe? I don't know. So 8 seconds. And ball's going to be kicked here. And the Eagles are going to return it from inside the 5. They got 5 seconds left here, and nowhere really to go there. 3 seconds remaining. They'll probably come out, take a knee, and then send it to overtime. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Unless they play it aggressive. So how are we feeling about this one, ladies and gentlemen? Are we feeling good about overtime? Yes or no? Who's going to win? Chargers or Eagles? Not feeling good about it? No, I get that. I get it. Very frustrating. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end of regulation. So we've got overtime ahead of us here. Both teams tied at 19. You're not saying anything? Fair enough. You love the Eagles' offensive game plan. We better win this game. I mean, we'll see. There's still football to be played. Still stuff to figure out for sure. I'm sorry. Gosh, this is driving me crazy. My hair's driving me crazy, I'm telling you. I gotta get it cut. I gotta cut my hair. Saquon up the middle. Saquon up the middle. A.J. Brown deep ball punt. Each team just can't make a mistake. Good coaches on both teams. Yeah. So, yeah, both teams will get an opportunity to possess the ball, whether there's a touchdown or not. So, we'll see how this goes. The Eagles have chose heads. Coin is flipped. It is heads. So the Eagles are going to kick. So Chargers will get the ball first. Chargers will get the ball first, ladies and gentlemen. Chargers get the ball first. Eagles decided to kick. So we'll see. All right. Chargers will get the ball to start. Eagles trust in their defense. Let's figure out how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Should be a fun one here. Who's got more ice in the veins? Who's going to come out with the win here tonight? We're going to find that out here soon. It's going to be very interesting to see how this finishes out. 19 apiece. Chargers will get the ball to start first. Make sure y'all tap that screen, by the way. 43.8K likes in here. How many likes can we get? Tap that screen. Let's see. Yeah. This will be a heartbreaker for either team that loses it. If the Eagles lose, they're going to be upset because they came all the way back to take the lead and then lose. If the Chargers lose, they're going to be upset because they had the lead for such a long time. And then they're able to get that field goal and come back there at the end. So either way, it's not going to feel good. So even if they tie, it's not going to feel good. So that's going to make things more interesting too. So I guess we shall see. I ain't be thinking for the likes here. All right, so kickoff time, ladies and gentlemen. Going to be fun to see. Going to be fun to see how the remaining of this season goes. Saquon eating some kind of bread, it looks like, on the sideline. Maybe banana. I don't know. Banana's good. Maybe for cramping and stuff. All right, so just about the 5-yard line. The return here for the Chargers. Ooh, down about the 30. Vidal got hit on the helmet from behind. His helmet popped off. Looks like he's okay, but yikes. So Justin Herbert and the Chargers get the balls first to start. And we'll see how this goes. Chargers wins, has good vibes. Who's going to win? Eagles or Chargers? Let me know in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Chargers or Eagles? Good vibes says Chargers are going to win. And Herbert's going to keep it himself. He's going to rush forward. He's got a first down. He runs forward for about 12 yards. If you don't follow me, your team will lose. So you make sure that you follow so that your team will win. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Follow me is good luck. So you better figure that out. So 9.5 left at overtime. Chargers got a first down. They have the ball at the 42-yard line, their own side of the field. They're going to hand it off here. Another big run for Hampton. He's into the secondary. He's across midfield, down to the other 40-yard line, inside Eagles territory, but a big run there. The run game supplementing here. Instead of having to pass this drive, the Chargers are in business. And John, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. My facial hair, my head's itchy. What a night. Oh my God. Philadelphia, what's up? All right, 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line. Balls are going to be snapped here. They're going to hand it off to Hampton. I think he got about 2 yards there. So 2nd down and 8. All right, here we go. 2nd and 18. Ball snapped here. Herbert, quick throw to the side. And Disley with the catch. He gets about a yard. Now it's going to be 3rd down. Crucial 3rd down here. They're not quite in field goal range. So this is going to be a crucial 3rd down here. Can the Eagles get a stop? 3rd and 7 here to be exact. I mean, I think technically they are in field goal range, but like it's not one that I feel like you can trust. So 3rd down and 7 here. It would be a 55-yard attempt from this spot. Herbert with it looking. He's going to try to run for it himself. He gets about a yard or two, but that's it. Now it's going to be 4th down. So big decision here. Do they go for the field goal or what's the case? So 4th and 6. Am I doing the playoff bracket after the game? What do you mean? Like, I'm going to do a college football bracket and stuff like that. Or what in particular are you talking about? A 54-yard attempt here for Cameron Dicker, the kicker. Can he make it? Long one. Kick is up. It looks shaky down the middle, though. It is good. And the Chargers take the lead 22-19. 6 minutes and 24 seconds left in overtime. And now they're going to kick it back to the Eagles. Eagles are going to have the opportunity now to try to tie it with a field goal and extend the overtime period or get a touchdown and win it. So, big kickoff coming up next. I mean, I will for sure do like a breakdown of the playoff stuff at some point as well. Both the NFL and college as well. Maybe not on stream necessarily, but I will do it for sure. Well, maybe not tonight, I should say. But yeah, that field goal, good there. Make sure y'all tap that screen. If you're just coming in here, you have to make sure that you follow if you want your team to win. It's good luck. Like how did you did it last time showing your NFL playoff predictions. Oh, yeah. I'll definitely do that. I'll do NFL. I'll do college football and stuff like that as well. Like where I did a whole bracket, and I basically said who I think was going to win every bit there last year. I just want you to know if the Panthers make the playoffs, the Panthers win it all. Yeah. I'm Panthers are winning it all. If Panthers make the playoffs, it's a Panthers season. No, but I'll have to do that. I'll definitely do that as well. I'm going to do a college football one as well. But we shall see. It'll be a lot of fun, I think. And I'm going to do a college one. You had it on the screen and everything. I'm trying to think. What I did. Thanks for you doing Thursday nights. Yes, I am. I will be live this Thursday watching the Falcons versus Buccaneers. And the return here for Shipley from inside the 5. The return is down to about the 30-yard line. But yeah, I will be doing Thursday night. There's a new thing, I think. Let's see. Yeah, there's like this new thing that I can do, and I think it works pretty good. I think this works right. Let's see. All right, there's like a thing I'll have to mess with. All right, here we go. Now the Eagles are going to try to see if they can answer back. They're going to hand it off to Saquon. Saquon carry here. He gets a solid 5 or 6 yards on that one. But yeah, I definitely will give it a try and see what I can do. Because I want to see what the case is, you know. Oh yeah, I'll totally break down the brackets and everything. So yeah, I'll do like a Super Bowl prediction and all that jazz. Don't worry. But yeah, we'll be live on Thursday night as well. I'll be doing a breakdown of all the different brackets and stuff, so don't you worry. Ball snapped here, fakes a handoff. Hurts looking, throws down the field. It is incomplete in the hands of A.J. Brown, not able to connect. 3rd and 6. A lot of pressure here on the Eagles. 3rd down and 6. The pass there, not able to connect with Hurts. You want to see a first down here for the Eagles or a stop by the Chargers? 5 minutes and 29 seconds left here. Hurts was under pressure, but not able to connect there. Not the greatest throw there by Hurts, I will say. If it was on target, it would have been a catch at a first down, but right out of the way there. You can't even. I get that. I get you, Ned. But here we go. 3rd down at 6 for the Eagles. Shotgun formation. Hurts has it here. The pressure's coming. Looking. Under pressure. Rolling out. He's going to try to run for it himself. He's got it more. He's going to be down inside Chargers territory at about the 46-yard line. There is a flag on the play, though. Holding on the offense. So that big run there by Hurts, it's not going to count a 10-yard penalty. It's now going to be 3rd down and 16. So a huge run there for a first down, but not going to count because there was holding. And it was. He basically had that man in a chokehold. He had that man by the throat and in a chokehold. He was not letting him back. And I think that was Khalil Mack he was holding on to. Actually, there was another hold, too. I think there was about 2 or 3 holds there. But it's going to be 3rd down and 16. 3rd and 16 here. The shotgun formation. Ball snapped. Hurts throws. Caught. First down and more. DeVonta Smith with the reception. He's going to be down inside Chargers at about midfield. But Chargers can't hold on there. But the Eagles with a throw and a first down. 3rd down and 16. He's able to convert and find DeVonta Smith. Hurts able to find him and locate him there. So a big first down there. Now, the Eagles are at the 47-yard line inside Chargers territory. They need a lot more to try to get in field goal range. Hand off to Barkley here. Barkley's going to be tackled just right behind the line of scrimmage, so it'll be 2nd down and 11. But the Eagles have 4 minutes left here. Lucky now, let's do something. Hey, you'll take it. Luck doesn't matter. I mean, hey, if luck gives you a W, that's all that matters. That's all that matters in the end. But here we go, 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10 here for the Eagles. It is a shotgun formation here. Empty backfield. It's going to be Hurts. Throw to the side. It is to Goddard. Goddard with the reception. He's going to get a decent amount of yards. It'll be 3rd down and about medium there. Everything has a little bit of luck. True. Everything's got a little bit of luck to it. But you'll take it there. But under some pressure there, Hurts still gets leveled pretty hard there, but still able to find Goddard and get some yards. So it's 3rd down and 4. If they try to go for a field goal here, it would be about a 60-yarder. So they desperately need some more yards. But 3rd down and 4 here. Ball snapped. The rush is coming. He's just going to throw it deep down the field. Incomplete. Trying to go to A.J. Brown. Not able to capitalize there. It'll be 4th and 4 here for the Eagles, and they have a decision. It all depends on what Sirianni wants to do here. 4th down and 4. They could go for the field goal here, but it is a long one. Like I said, it's about a 60-yarder there. But the pressure might be coming once again. Carlos, thank you so much there for the chili peppers. Appreciate that. But this could be the last play of the game. 4th down and 4. The offense is on the field here for the Eagles. They have 2 timeouts. They might take one here. They might as well line up, see what the defense gives them, and take a timeout. And there is a timeout taken. The Chargers will take a timeout. They want to make sure and see what the offense is lining up as. And now the Eagles are going to do it. That was not pass interference. I'm sorry. That was not pass interference. Sydney, thank you for likes. I appreciate it. Receivers and defensive backs can, without a doubt, they can put their hands on each other, and they can hand fight and stuff like that as well. There was not enough for pass interference on that one. I promise you. You see at the end of the Raiders-Broncos game, it kind of made me wonder. I didn't see that one, but I seen a lot of people were upset about it. But, there's a pre-snap penalty here, but who's it on? Is it going to be on the Chargers or the Eagles? There is a pre-snap penalty. Who's the call on? Oh, wow. It's against the Chargers. Neutral zone infraction against the defense. That's an automatic first down. So 4th and 4. Worst case scenario there for the Chargers, and that's going to be a first down for the Eagles. So first down and 10. So first down and 10 there after the penalty. Big gain there. So they have the ball now at the 37-yard line, 36, 37-yard line. With it now, Hurts throws over the middle. It's caught by Goddard. Goddard with the reception. Again, 3:15 left here. The clock is ticking down. Second down at 7 now for the Eagles. By the way, I don't know if anybody knows this, but Justin Herbert has been playing this game with a broken hand. Justin Herbert has been playing this game with a broken hand, so. 2nd and 7 here for Hurts. Hurts with it. Under pressure. Rolling out. Looks, throws. It is caught for a first down inside the 20. It's going to be a big gain there for the Eagles. Goddard with the reception. So Hurts able to find Goddard there, and 2:35 left here, and the Eagles are marching, trying to score here. Ball snapped here. Fakes the handoff. Hurts has it. He's going to throw it down the field. Tipped away. Intercepted. Interception. It's the 4th of the night. And that's going to be the final there. As long as his feet were in bounds, we're going to have to review it there. But that throw there was an interception. That's the call. It's an interception on the last play of the game. And that's the 4th pick of the night for Hurts, and that'll be the final. I think his feet were in bounds. And it is. So 5 turnovers tonight for Jalen Hurts. A game he'll definitely want to forget about. And let's just double check here to make sure his feet were in bounds. And yeah, let me make sure that the feet were in bounds here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's an interception. So there we go. Big pick there for the Chargers. Chargers come away with a pick. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That is your final score. It's going to be 22-19. The Chargers win it on a game-sealing interception there. Four interceptions there for Hurts for the night. 5 turnovers total if you count his fumble. Cry, Eagles, cry. Man, not a good night there. By the way, Justin Herbert, what a game from him. Played with a broken hand, mind you. Played this game with a broken hand tonight. Very difficult for a quarterback. I know it wasn't his throwing hand, but still, that's very difficult. Brutal, yeah. Have a great night. Time to go to work. Fair enough. Have a good night. Enjoy your work there, Grim. Brielle's definitely happy about that one. Brutal, yeah. Alexi, thank you for the follow there. Cry, Eagles, cry. It's popping in the chat now. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Brielle, thank you for the likes as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Late night game there. Man, now went to the end there. Been crying. Lapa fan. I know it's a tough one for you. Man, what a finish. What a finish there. Tough night, though, for Jalen Hurts. I mean, 5 turnovers himself. 5 turnovers himself tonight. That is awful. I mean, I don't know how to tell you that. 5 interceptions on his own, man. That is as tough as it gets. Have a good night. All right, have a good night, Lappa fan. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. What a game. Yeah, what a game. Crazy game tonight. Crazy absolute game here tonight. Man, what a night. Charlie coming in here with a gift. Thank you so much here. Eagles fan, no more dragging about the Lions being frauds, huh? Be time with the boys. First quarterback in the NFC East. These games go late. I remember a Cowboys game went to 12:30 once. Yeah. Man, oh man. That is crazy. What a crazy end of there. Game for the turnovers. I mean, 5 turnovers today by Hurts himself. I mean, look, I'm not trying to dog on him or anything like that, but 4 picks. Not all the interceptions were his fault. Like, I can take a 2 off the top of my head that were not. Jackson Dart's better than Jalen Hurts. I don't know if I could say that just yet. I think Dak is by far the best in that so far. I think Jaden Daniels has a lot of potential. I would probably put Jaden Daniels second. I like Jaden Daniels more. But then I would say then I would probably put Hurts and Dart. I have Dart last, but it's just because he's young. He's young, okay? It's too early to put him up there. I mean, he's good. Don't get me wrong there. What about Josh Allen? I mean, Josh Allen's better than – Josh Allen's elite. Like, I mean, Josh Allen – there's only 4 quarterbacks in the elite category for me. Josh Allen's up there. But, like, I was talking about the NFC East there. Jackson's literally your age here. Yeah. No, like, in my opinion, I think there's an elite category that has Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, and Josh Allen, and, like, nobody else touches that. But, yeah, like, they're above everybody else. But, yeah, I do think, though, in the NFC East, I do think Dak is the best. I'd put Jaden Daniels second, then Jalen Hurts, and then I would put Jackson Dart as of right now. But I'm not saying that, like, you know, it's just because Jackson Dart's young, you know. And no one's bad necessarily. None of the quarterbacks are really bad in that category, in that group. I'd put Dak just because I can trust him the most. This is why Miles is my favorite. Hey, we'll take it. Jackson Dart's literally your age. I know. I was trying to think. I'm like the same age as Joe Burrow. I'm getting older. But yeah. Frauds. Yeah, Eagles definitely gonna have to be some allegations there. I mean, look. Right now, the way the things are staying, there is a extremely solid chance the Cowboys could catch them. I mean, 8-5. I mean, they're you're gonna need the Eagles to lose more, but it's gonna be tough here. Jackson Dart has the most talent out of everyone in the NFC East. Okay, I disagree with that. Fire Sirianni, fire Patullo, trade Hurts, and it was Dotson he threw it to. I don't know why Jahan Dotson is kind of like one of the made one there. You want to trade Hurts? I mean, I don't know. They might need to go a different way. Dallas Cowboys for life. Hey, a lot of Cowboys fans in the chat there. But yeah, no, I don't think Jackson Dart is the most talented quarterback in that division. He's good. Like, I'm not saying that he's bad. I'm just saying, like, it's really hard to say that he's that level. The season is over. I mean, I don't think it's over necessarily, but Hurts isn't good anymore. I think he's a bit of a game manager. I don't think he's like, I think he's middle of the pack. I've never had him elite. I've had him maybe flirting with the top 10 in the past, but Hurts is like not bad, but like he's not winning you a game. You know what I'm saying? And when they have like this disconnect in the locker room where you have problems with like AJ Brown and DeVonta Smith and like who they're passing to, like for instance, like Jahan Dotson, shouldn't be like your number one guy. Like, Jahan Dotson shouldn't be your number one guy that you go to the most of the time. Like, I can't remember how many games, like, he's been, like, their highest targeted player. And that's why it's going to call so many people doing that as well. Yo, Brian, thank you for the gifted sub there. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome in here, Brian. Those passer ratings tonight, though. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the passer ratings tonight. What are we looking at? I'll look at them right now. This is worse than the 2023 Eagles. I mean, I get what you're saying there. Uncle Frankie, thank you for the gift there. Appreciate it. Cowboys Super Bowl champions. It doesn't sound good. It's got a ring to it. Those passer ratings tonight. Yeah, let me look at those passer ratings real quick. Hold up. Make sure y'all follow, by the way. All I can say is Jackson Dart's only wins are against these teams. I mean, that's all right? But let's look at these passer ratings, shall we? Jalen Hurts has a 31.2, and Justin Herbert's got a 59.6. That's pretty tough. That's not good. Did he miss the field goal? When in particular, there was not a field goal attempted by the Eagles in overtime. Hurts threw his 4th interception of the night. That was the last thing that happened there. That was the last thing that happened in overtime. It was interception that ended up giving the ball back to the Chargers, but then that was a ball game at that point there. We finally admit Hurts is really bad. I have if you've been here, I'm not saying that he's really bad, but I'm saying he's very mediocre at best. I don't think he can win you a game, and I think that we're seeing that more than ever because the running game is not as good as it was last year for them with Saquon. It's really hard for a running back to have as much of a stellar year back to back like that. The reason why, like, for instance, that the San Francisco 49ers are able to do something like that with have, like, continuously, like, in the top 5 or, like, rushing and stuff like that, which I haven't seen the stats this year, but, like, top 10, I'll just say top 10, is because they have, like, a running back committee. They have a good system and stuff like that, and it works. And when you add, like, an elite running back, like one of the best running backs in Christian McCaffrey, it becomes even better to a different level. But, like, it's really hard for them to win without on the backs of Jalen Hurts. And I think we've seen that here again today. I'm not even putting all those interceptions on Jalen Hurts. I mean, maybe a couple were some bad throws and stuff like that, and a couple of them were tipped, but one in particular was a throw to A.J. Brown that was in his hands and then it tipped and stuff like that. You can't blame that on him at all. But bad decisions, bad decisions, fumbles. I value, like, fumbles are more hurting than interceptions in my opinion when it comes to a quarterback. But, yeah, it's tough overall. Am I doing any college games Friday? I'm not sure. Is that the college football playoffs not starting yet, right? Saquon dropped off because they overused him last season and teams have adjusted. Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, that's the thing too. Like when it's never really works out when you have like a tremendous workhorse of a running back one year and then the next season it doesn't really, continue like that. It's just unlikely. It's very uncommon there. Yo, what happened to McConkey, bro? Killed your parlay. So McConkey didn't get targeted much tonight. Let's see what the targets officially here. He was targeted 5 times, but they weren't really good throws. You have to understand, Justin Herbert was playing with a broken hand here tonight. Just not a good night for him at all. It's college football Friday and Saturday. Is it? It's not the playoff though, right? There's not like a college football playoff going on right yet. I think the only game this weekend is Army versus Navy, if I'm not mistaken. People talking down on Hurts, but what about Mahomes? The Chiefs aren't good either. Nah, I mean, I've been talking bad about it both. I mean, I've not been like the biggest like Hurts defender here at all. If people have been here for a while, I've said that I do think Hurts is kind of mediocre. I don't think he's as great. I'm not saying he's bad. I think he's kind of in that like around 12th best quarterback in the league, which not bad, kind of flirting from like 16 to 12, somewhere in that range, He's not bad, but like he doesn't add a whole lot of value to the team. He just does what he needs to do. You'll double check? Okay. But yeah, Mahomes, bad season. Bad season from the Chiefs in general. They're not figuring stuff out. It's just unfortunate, But I will say this. I understand what you're saying, though, that people are talking bad about Hurts, but not Mahomes. Mahomes is doing bad this year, granted. There's a lot of disconnect in that offense in general. But I feel like we've seen the same Hurts for a long time. It's just in the past he's had more help with like a better run game. You know, I mean, but now it's like he still has the same run game as next to him in Saquon Barkley, and then like the receiving situation is not improved. So Super Bowl champ, bro, better than Jackson and Allen. Wait. Back it up. You think Jalen Hurts is better than Jackson and Allen? Hold up. I need to get to the bottom of this. I want to make sure that that's the statement that you're making. He's got a ring to prove it. Okay, let me tell you something about rings and wins. That is a team stat. That is not a player stat. If you go by that status, you're saying you're getting into some dangerous territory. Because then you're going to say like Trent Dilfer is better than like Dan Marino. That like Trent Dilfer is better than like let me think like Phillip Rivers. You're saying Jalen Hurts better than Joe Burrow? I mean, are you really going to say that like he's better than Lamar Jackson or Josh Allen? I mean, I don't know about that. I'm saying others choke on pressure situations and we know how to handle them. I mean, if we're going to be 100% honest, the only reason he won a Super Bowl is because of his defense. I mean, I don't really think that Hurts was the reason they won a Super Bowl at all. But I think it's a wild thing to say that if you think that Hurts is better than Jackson or Allen just because he has a ring, I mean, I feel like you got to have like Jimmy Garoppolo in like your greatest of all time situation there. But he went to the Super Bowl twice. I mean, yeah, but like circumstance matters. And like the Eagles went to the Super Bowl twice. We're talking about the player's performance necessarily. I mean, he did okay. But like when you have like the wide receiver staff that you have there and you have like one of the best offensive linemen in the league. You know how many like this man had Jason Kelsey, Lane Johnson, Landon Dickerson. I mean, the offensive lineman that this man has been surrounded by is some of the best in the league. I mean, it's unreal. Herbert's not even good. Yeah, see, now that's another crazy statement. Saying I mean, look, if we're gonna be honest with you, Herbert's better than Hurts. Like I believe that too. Justin Herbert is a better quarterback than Jalen Hurts, and I do believe that. Fundamentally, performance here, you don't actually believe he's better, but he's top 5 easy. No, he's not. He's not top 5. I could understand a top 10, but no, he's not top 5. Who has more rings? Y'all, oh my gosh. That's crazy there. The ring conversation, the amount of times that I'm in these conversations about which quarterback's better and people bring up rings, that has nothing. When you're talking about legacy, like if you're saying like which quarterback has a better legacy, then sure, I'll give you the argument that like the legacy that Jalen Hurts has, which actually I don't even know if I'd give him that right now because the MVPs are definitely going to be valued more on an individual legacy than like a Super Bowl ring. But unless you had multiple there, but like Eagles are done with Hurts. I mean, look, Seth is an Eagles fan and he's saying he's done with Hurts. I mean, look at that. I mean, I'm not saying like I'm not trying to argue all these different points and stuff like that, but to say he's better than that, Justin Herbert only been to the playoffs once. The Chargers have been to the playoffs once. think you need to understand. You got to be careful when you're determining stuff like that. Bench him. Look, they're trying to bench, like, there's a different argument to be made when you're talking about stuff like this. In playoff success and, like, winning and losing there, that's a little bit different, you know? Not the same circumstances you would think it would be. But, yeah. But cover the Philadelphia Eagles fans. I mean, they're definitely struggling there, but yeah, no, I get that. I mean, I think some of the arguments that you're making, I don't agree with, because I think that, like, a lot of people are using wins and how many Super Bowl rings that they have as, like, a stat for the quarterback, and that's just not like their stat. That's not the stat. That's not a quarterback stat. But yeah, no, Hurts is not a top 5 quarterback at all. A quarterback leads a team, don't they? They lead the offense. And they pick the play that is chosen by their offensive coordinator or their head coach, depending on what kind of system they have. And they play 50% of how their team plays. No, I'm sorry, they play a third of the team's operations. You got offense, defense, and special teams. While, yeah, it's not split evenly, you could probably say it's like, let's see, like 40-40-20. Mahomes calls his all plays? Not necessarily. I mean, he definitely has a big impact on it, but he doesn't call all of his plays. And he's definitely elite. It's completely different there. Eagles are firing offensive coordinator. That's like saying Nick Foles is better than Lamar, Burrow, and Allen. Yeah, exactly. When Darnold throws 4 interceptions, he's terrible. So is Hurts then. I mean, I think that too. Cry Eagles cry. Crazy that you're saying that. Crazy that I'm saying what? What in particular? That's what I'm saying. Like, what's crazy about what am I saying? Hurts is legit. I disagree. I disagree, man. I mean, he's not bad. He's not as bad as he was tonight. Like, I'm not saying that he's as bad. I'm not saying this is exception for sure. But I'm saying, like, Hurts is not, like, he's not that guy. He's not that guy. He's for sure a functioning quarterback. He can be a starter in the NFL. But, like, he needs talent around him to elevate him. He's not elevating the talent around him. He's a Super Bowl champion. I mean, cool. That's cool. There's Super Bowl champions out there that, like, all right, whatever. But I'm saying that, like, there are better quarterbacks that haven't won a Super Bowl. Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen are all above him. You give him top 15? Yeah, for sure. Is Hurts top 10? I think he's top 15 for sure. Top 10, I'm not sure. I'd have to really think about it. He's way better than Lamar is the craziest statement I've ever heard in my life. The Eagles are... It's a team sport. Hurts is not that guy. That's what I'm saying. Like, winning the Super Bowl is a different circumstance. And like I said, go back and watch the Super Bowl. Go back and watch the Super Bowl. The defense was the reason that they won that Super Bowl. But if we're talking like, you know, we're talking about NFL quarterbacks and stuff like that. You know what quarterback? All right, let me tell you a list of the quarterbacks I would rather have than, here's the quarterback list that I think, and I'll be fair, these are the quarterbacks I would rather have than Jalen Hurts. Dak Prescott, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Matthew Stafford, Jared Goff, Josh Allen, Jordan Love, Justin Herbert, Baker Mayfield, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson. Yeah, I'd rather have all of them. Crazy? No, I don't. That's not crazy at all. I was very cautious which one. I would rather have any of those quarterbacks over Jalen. I didn't even give you crazy ones like ones that are performing great recently, like Sam Darnold or Daniel Jones or something like that. But yeah, I would rather have those. I would, you know who the kind of category I think that you could argue, like ones that I would say are in the argument with Jalen Hurts would be like Jalen Hurts, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Trevor Lawrence. Yeah. Geno Smith, like that's kind of the area where Jalen Hurts that's his weight class. That's his weight class. So like, yeah. I'm not saying he's the best, bro, but you're downgrading him. I think you're overgrading him. I'm not even downgrading him, though. I mean, if you just take his passing yards this year, he's 16th. He's top 5. In what category? Rushing touchdowns for a quarterback? Interceptions? I mean, I'll give you that. He's top 5 in interceptions, probably. I mean, he's not even. I mean, he's 16th right now. One bad season, give him a break. I mean, it's not one bad season. This is about what he's been every year. It's about. I mean, I don't think he's ever been in the MVP conversation. Nobody looked at how bad the passing was going last year. He's won a ring. Okay, cool. The Philadelphia Eagles won a ring. 52 other players won that same ring. I'm not going to be like, oh, you know what? Just because, like, let me think. Let me think how to, like, compare this to something like that. So, like, name another position on that team. It doesn't automatically make them an elite player at their position. You have to understand that, like, that is an illegitimate thing. Like, you tell me he won a ring, that doesn't mean anything. That means nothing in regards to, like, how good a player is. I mean, simple as that. I hate to break it to you, but, like, saying he won a ring or whatever like that, that doesn't matter. If we're talking about how good a player is in particular, that doesn't do anything for them. Like, that argument helps when you're talking about legacy or, like, how good that player was, how much did they impact the game? Sure, that does matter, and it does factor into that. But even then, it's even lower for him. But there's other quarterbacks that, yeah. And I mean, you don't tell me how many different Eagles fans are in here talking about benching him, like, or moving on from him or doing something different than that. Like, I'm just telling you. I think he's probably, I don't even think he's the best. I don't think he's the best quarterback in his division. I would probably have him second. If we're talking about healthy, I would probably have him third. Your cousin plays for the Eagles. He said they win in the Super Bowl again. I hate to break it to you. I don't think that's happening. But yeah, even in the NFC East, I probably have him as the third best quarterback in there. I think I would rather have both Jaden Daniels or Dak Prescott. And I'll just leave it at that. You don't have to agree with me, but that's my thoughts. That's my based off of play. I do think that they're better quarterbacks. Simple as that. But that's where we'll leave it at here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Congratulations to the Los Angeles Chargers getting the win here tonight. Big dub for them. And we'll see what the Eagles do. They're in a bit of a tailspin right now. We'll see if they can get back on their feet going forward. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all. Thanks, Miles. Do the Panthers have a chance? They do. They're tied for first place in the NFC South. So there is an opportunity for Carolina to keep going forward. But all right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Please make sure you're checking on your friends. You never know what they're going through. Just a simple how are you doing could save their life and yours. So checking on them. Mental health matters, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, everybody, for all the support, everything that y'all been doing. I'll be back again soon. Make sure y'all are followed, whether it be on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube. MylkTV, MylkTV. Would love to have some chat with you guys as well. Join the Discord server or go to my profile and join the Mylk updates and chat so that you'll get notified about stuff from the streams and every other stuff going on with sports throughout the week. But all right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys very soon. Peace.